working class. The black people in this country are the working class. The other people, some of you understand what I'm saying, but mostly the working class are made up of African people. So we have the spending power. But we don't use that. We don't use our spending power to say this, because don't care what government, whether PNM or not, it's time that we should be able to tell the PNM, I want to see somebody in the parliament that represent. The PNM is for everybody. Right? That's the claim. But another side don't see it that way. So it is time that I say I want a person like Brother Muhammad. I'm not saying him, I'm not justifying him, but if you understand my views, or a Capra Cambon. So we have to find a way to create an individual like that. And until we do that, to get him in the parliament to voice the same views that we voice in here about blank. I have two people come in the parliament and tell me about Franklin Khan and Eric Williams, and they are still there. She became prime minister. And here we're going on. The only how they became in the office is because the man who paved the Savannah, Carlos John, helped Pandy get into office. Robinson helped Pandy get into office. And Jack Warner created a queenmaker. And they had to call their party the People Partnership. Other than that, they cannot win the election without a black man get on their side and black people on this side decide to support the views of that individual, seeing that he's in the party, expecting a different result. We tried that on 3 occasions and it didn't work. We ain't trying that again.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
I just want to make an observation. Eyeliner, you have some very, very intelligent callers.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Well, come back to the radio station. Merry Christmas to you and the family. May you all enjoy the best of the Christmas holiday coming. It's like Pastor Google listening to the program, but the honest thing I have to say this evening, Pastor Google, by the words of Marcus Messiah Garvey, black people will never, ever, ever know themselves till their back is against a wall. Yeah, Pastor Google. The founding father of Trinidad and Tobago, tell the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, it have a certain type of people in Trinidad and Tobago only concerned about power. He said they will win twice and they will lose. And after they lose, for the twice they win in Trinidad and Tobago elections, it will be war and confusion, Pastor Google. And this is where we get in today, Pastor Google. War and confusion, and black people, as the man say, will never ever. We'll have a few conscious ones, Pastor Google, like you and others and coming out. But otherwise to that, Pastor Google, the same ones, as the man say, you meet going up, it's the same ones you go meet coming down. Pastor Google, be peaceful, be blessed, be safe. Have a pleasant good afternoon to you and the family. Thanks for the time, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Mr. Paul Spain.
Well, my heart has been in so much joy when I hear you come down. Because I know, Pastor Google, that this government should always try and have people like you who would be able to reveal the fact of the opposition. This is really terrible, you know, Pastor Google. You imagine, it appears to me that they have people who are mercenaries working for the opposition. You ever check and see how much things just start to go wrong? This, the pipe take off, water lock off, man on leave, and you have to wait until he come out to put back on. And then you're hearing a certain type of people who look like we and you, defending the opposition leader. And last of all, And I hope it's not the last time I'm saying it, and I want him to hear it. I want to hear the former Commissioner of Police, Gary Griffith, answer where did alias the watchman. Like he's sprayed watchman, boy. Everything that man jumping all over the place, he attacking the Prime Minister. Ungratefully, I should say. The Prime Minister put his neck on the block. Was used by the opposition. Today you're hearing Kamala saying, bring back Gary Griffith. Wasn't it the same person who called him all kind of PNM dog and they was promising to take it to court? They had a different man as number one to put up. Pastor Google, I heard the opposition leader saying, well, people shameless. Well, I think she ain't putting a mirror to see how shameless she is. You know, when I listen to some of these defenders of this woman and calling she all kind of nice, gracious names, I think that they forget that in Trinidad and Tobago, we still have sensible callers, as the last caller said, very intelligent, can't fool you, and last of all, Khatija, I mean, please apologize. You went with the biggest lies with her out, saying that the opposition PNM never supported any international days as emancipation, independence. Oh Christ, you ain't had the belly, the gumption to know that all of us not foolish. Pastor Google, thank you very much, my brother. I feel so happy when I hear you all, because I know they can't challenge you. Never see? None of them could threaten to carry to court. None of them could threaten to carry Dominic. Neither Mr. Porter Spain. I want any one of them, including Gary Griffith, to tell me what I'm saying here today is not the truth. Gary, answer the watchman now. He said if you had a helicopter that men fall off, that they're dead under your corporation. Hey, Gary, were you afraid watchman so far?
All right, Mr. Paul Spain. I have callers holding. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Google. Let me see how quick I can make this. He was asking a gentleman what going on with the legislature with hate speech and whatnot.
No, I didn't ask him that. I said to him that Mr. Eversley, have been going around lobbying support against hate speech to be a law in Trinidad and Tobago, and I think he would have made a presentation to the Attorney General and stuff like that.
And we still ain't seen nothing happening yet, right? But
well, the legislation, wait, just now. You see, when you say things like that, somehow or the other, it does just kind of throw me off, because I
realize.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, a legislation is not something that could just come up tomorrow, you know. You can't just write a law in the law books.
That is one of the excuses that we will be willing to give to the politicians, right? That things cannot happen forthwith. But they know how to make things happen forthwith when it says convenient for them. But all right, I take in the correction in that. But I want to say that when we will see the aggressiveness in this legislation, let me say when it will happen, Pastor Google. You see, if you take up and make hate speech your agenda, very quickly they will look to outlaw that. You see, we have a woman called Miss Juliet Davies, that was attacked on so many occasions just by the way how she speaks. You understand? But why is not the same aggression and the same attack from the same people who was consistently peeping to see what going on with she when she would say something that they would try to catch her with? But it's so much bias exists in this place here, and it is because of the type of persons we keep putting in certain places. You understand? Why it is somebody like that being able to reap our money, taxpayers' money, same taxpayers have to pay you. Negroes, you have no problem with taking the Negroes' money, but you feel they have a problem with understanding English. This place, something is seriously wrong with this place, you know. But I am waiting to see this thing with Mr. Griffith and Dr. Rowley unfold, because I don't know what Mr. Griffith's intention is, because it seems like he's willing to incriminate himself just to bring down Dr. Rowley. Because how now you come in and tell the nation that Dr. Rowley gave the police $45 million to go after political opponents. So when you were the commissioner of police, what did you say when he come to you with that offer?
Again, caller. No, I don't know where you getting your source from, eh? But I hear that. Just now, sir, all I'm saying to you is that I would have seen a video circulating with Mr. Gary Griffith taking the PDP to court, right? Mr. Philip Alexander and whoever else, a young lady, for saying statements like that you just made.
Yes. But the thing is, we have the tape of Gary Griffith saying it himself. Gary Griffith.
All right, caller. Well, thanks, sir. All right, well, thanks, sir. All right, well, thank you very much. Caller, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because all I would say is that if Gary Griffith is taking Philip Alexander political party to court for making those statements, right? He's taking them to court for making those statements. I don't want to get caught up in that brawl. You see that brawl? I don't want to be in that brawl. I don't want no letter. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I have one comment to make. Just one more comment.
Yes,
very quickly. Right? Hello?
Yeah, caller, go ahead.
Right, good. Every time PNM loses election, general election, which is to say, losing the marginal seat, what do you think makes us lose? What do you think makes us lose? Is our people who either sit down home, near like PNM, near like Rowley, here like black people, near get no work from Rowley. Sit down home, don't vote, or go and vote straight to the UNC. Voting for people who hate you because of your race. See? Now, the 19, 20, 21-year-old young African guys sit down on the corner, sit down on the block, smoking cigarette, drinking hard wine, nice girl pass, hey, sexy, baby, wouldn't go to vote. The young Indian boy or girl get up at 5 o'clock. Parents ought to tell him a word, ought to tell him or her a word. They know, go straight to the polling division for 6, go and vote, and then go to work. That is what, that reinforces the point that I am making. And you know, you're supposed to know that these people hate you. I'm not saying no. No, it varies with degrees. Some are worse than others. But there are certain traits that are common to most, if not all of them. Right? And that is why PNM always loses. Because the Indian vote always comes out. It's inflexible. It never moves. It never shifts. So it is always the African vote that is shiftable. And that is reinforcement of what I was telling you earlier. To a large extent, it is painful to have to admit it, but to a large extent, we are our own worst enemy. Good afternoon.
All right, thank you very much. You know, a caller would have called a while ago, and he was sharing with us about a situation where when we stand up and we talk out how there are effects to it. I want to play a video for you. I'm going to take this call, but I want to play a video for you of a young man who stood up, and he was a billionaire, and today he has been stripped. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my dear, always listening.
Oh gosh, you know, I miss you, you know.
Oh my goodness, all right here, man.
I miss you. I want to tell you something. You know how long I waited to tell you this? A day I was going on the bus, right? I taking the coach to come home now.
Yes.
And I sat down and my mind ran on you.
Okay.
I can tell you why. I'll tell you publicly why. I remember we used to have little differences and things.
Mm-hmm.
We used to have a little difference. But you know what?
Yes, yeah.
I want to tell you publicly thanks. You know why I want to tell you thanks? You never give up on me. Mm-hmm. You never stop calling me. You are one of the persons that would have chiseled out some of the how to put it, the little rough edges in me.
Well, of course, and we all need that.
you know,
We all need it.
and
I need it. You need it. We all need it.
and I want to, I am a young man that sit and think about, my experiences, think about how I could better myself, think about people who are like how do I put it, somebody who have your back then.
Yes.
And I would say to you publicly, thank you. Thank you for, we would have had our differences publicly
Yes.
on radio.
But it's my utmost pleasure, and if I could have bring any kind of bit of whatever to you, it's I am indeed grateful for having that opportunity.
So I really wanted to say that to you publicly because I was sitting in a bus and I said to myself, wow, this lady, despite how much we fall out publicly on air, would still call me and love me up and still talk with me and encourage me. And I want to tell you thanks.
You're most welcome.
Go ahead, Mom.
I appreciate it. But yes, I just want to tell the people who throw their hands in the air and want to think that when we want to boycott, who we'll buy from and who will this. Years and years I've been doing it. And when your intention is to spend your money wisely, spend your money by your own people, you would find hardwares, you would find dealers, you would find, a myriad of businesses, black-owned. So if you just want to believe that, oh gosh, how will eat, how will this... look, Brother David Muhammad, he has a directory of black-owned businesses. So don't throw your hands up in the air and think that you cannot do anything without anybody else. Seek it out. Hardwares, groceries, you just seek it out that you want to buy from your people, and it will be there. And thank you again, Pastor Google.
Thank you.
Love, and extra more. All right.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you very, very much. There's one lady boy. I love it when she called my program. I love when she put me in my place. I love it. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, we don't listen to you and she. I hear you and she already. And it's a song very nice. You know what I mean? Different opinion.
Yeah.
It's a song very, very nice.
Yeah, man.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much,
enjoy
man.
your vacation.
I did. Thank you very much.
Yeah, what's going on, Pastor Google?
Yeah, man.
I realize certain people that have free pass. No matter what they're doing, they have a free pass. Right? They get free pass, especially opposition leaders. You can do anything to get a free pass. And I realize people in Trinidad and Tobago do respect people's position in the country.
Wow.
Because no other country else either take up a picture, Prime Minister, and put him like a vagrant on this. Nobody do them kind of thing. You don't have that up. But that is not what I call for, you know. When I call to advise somebody, when you organize people to come out and march and go in areas, you're supposed to pay people the money to come and march and support it, and you look like you're a crowd. Please pay the people and the money. Because eventually when you don't pay them, they will not come out no more.
Yep.
So this is a leader who is pushing himself to look like a leader. You don't have problems with that across so. You want to pay people across here to come out and make crowd and give the impression that the East-West corridor will go for you. When you're doing that, please pay the people and the money. A little birdie sing a song in my head, you know. A little birdie sing a song in my head, and I say, I have to talk that.
Yeah.
If all they want support and all they really care about country and people, all they will not be paying nobody to come and support you.
Yeah, people will come on naturally.
People that believe in the organization and want the organization to do well.
Yes.
So the minute you pay, you need to come to support you.
Something wrong.
I mean, your organization no good.
All right, man.
And you're not somebody for me to trust.
Thank you very much.
Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, we must remember that anytime these people get into power, remember that the UTC could be in problems.
NIS and all of them will be in problems.
This insurance people call him NIS.
Yeah, NIS and all the other places will be in problems.
The pensioners will be in trouble.
I hear you, caller. Thank you very much.
People be careful out there with these people. But all they want is money.
Thank you very much. All right.
And thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, man. Listen to this young man. This young man came out and made some statements, and now he was a multi-millionaire. And now, because of him making statements, he is no longer.
Watch the entire video.
To show off, to show God is better than the devil. The devil took all the producers, the musicians, the designers, moved us all out to Hollywood, moved us all out to New York, chasing gold statues. Literally signing a contract and selling our souls. They got contracts out there that say you can't say Jesus. When we was working on this album, people used to be coming over the studio just to say Jesus as loud as they wanted to. You can say Jesus in your studio. You see, I'm like one of them. I'm like a 19-star Michelin chef. The way I cook up, you know what I'm saying? But if the devil had you serving 8 restaurants at one time, it might drive you crazy. And one of them restaurants could be your own ego. One of them restaurants could be public opinion. One of them restaurants could be legacy. One of them restaurants could be fame. One of them restaurants could be money. But it's only one restaurant we serving for tonight. And I say it tonight because I be in the future sometimes. And that's God's restaurant, where everybody coming in service to God. And
Right, so this young man was faced with so many challenges after he made his statements that, you know, he would have made so much controversial statements and have been blacklisted. So my time is counting down on me right now, so I'm looking to make my way out of the studio. But before I leave, I want to wish my wife happy birthday. Today is my wife's birthday, and I want to wish her happy birthday. I pray that God give her long life, and I pray that, you know, she enjoy her day today. So Trinidad and Tobago, I'm making my way out. But before I make my way out, again, let me wish my wife happy birthday. And I pray that she continues to, you know, enjoy her day today. I am going home. I baked bread and thing yesterday, you know. Yeah, your boy baked and thing yesterday. But I'm going to make my way home. I want to say thanks to all the listeners, especially my listeners on the radio, all the elders on the radio, all the elders who are locked on to Facebook and YouTube. I want to say thank you all very much. All the persons who listen to me via our radio, you know, there are people who take time out to listen to me on the radio. I want to say thank you very, very much. And those of you who look at me on Facebook and on YouTube, we want to apologize to the YouTubers. I don't know what happened, but our YouTube page would have gone down. I don't know why. But again, thanks for all of you, the 200 and something of you who would have joined me on YouTube, and the 200 and something of you who would have joined me on Facebook. Thanks again. We had a very interesting discussion today. Let me say thanks to Daily Voice who would have called in also, who would have held it down for me and shared his views on the topic today. So all of you who would have called in and shared your views, I appreciate it a whole lot. Join me tomorrow. Tomorrow, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be taking your WASA and TNTech issues. So if you know you have a pole, electricity pole that has no street lights, let's say there's a street light that is down in your community, what you're going to do is tomorrow you're going to give me the lamp pole number and the light pole number and the street or wherever it's located. If you have a leak, you have no water, I need you to tell me where the leak is. If you have no water in your community, where in your community you have no water. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. So tomorrow, please God, despite all that going on, tomorrow, please God, we're going to be dealing with utilities. And I'm going to take it down, and I'm going to try to get it solved for you tomorrow. Please God. Please don't hold me to it, but I'm going to try. So talk to you guys tomorrow. Please God. I see somebody running the studio already, ready to complain. Today's Monday.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture, for the style in you.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene4Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade.
Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
You better sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. You better sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. Sip, sip, sip it, sip, sip it.
Advisory, we must drink responsibly. The entire nation must drink in moderation. For this Christmas season, I beg you have reason. Be moderate and take it cool. Don't let alcohol make you a fool. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, don't bother to come and drink all my rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low, drink slow. Sipping and chatting is the way that you have to go. In Trinbago, for economical reason, I change up the rules this season. And because of that, I'm giving you song advice. I'm saying it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, pick up a bag of ice. If you're going by Lenny, carry a bag of ice. And the line will be nice.
Gotta sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat.
Where this big crowd going? You don't hear 3 more past still remain, you know.
Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat.
So greedy, they're drinking fast and speedy. They're mixing the liquor, and like the pace getting quicker. They wouldn't pick and choose. They don't mind getting booze, drinking like they in a race. Next thing, they're puking inside your face. What's this race? Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, don't bother to come and drink off me rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low. Sipping and chatting is the way that you have to go. Drink slow for economical reasons. I change up the rules this season, and because of that, I'm giving you song advice. I'm saying it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, carry a bag of ice. If you're going by Placid, pick up a bag of ice. And the line will be nice.
Gotta sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat.
Hey boy, how you drinking so fast? Take your time now. You want to finish the bottle? Wait, is that dog show?
Sip and chat.
Cool it now.
Sip and chat, sip and chat. Sip, 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 sip it, sip, 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 sip it.
Must respect your neighbor. I beg you, watch your behavior, especially for Christmas. Make sure that you put on some balance. Some people just don't think. All they want to do is drink. That kind of business can't work. Please don't drink on an empty stomach. What you have to do? Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, don't bother to come and drink off me rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low, drink slow. Sipping and chatting is the way that we have to go. for economical reasons. I change up the rules this season, and because of that, I'm giving you some advice. I'm saying it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year, the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, pick up a bag of ice. If you're going by David, carry a bag of ice, and the line will be nice. Well, you're lucky or you bring ice, you know, otherwise I'd have put all you out already. You're drinking too fast. It's only a flask of the whiskey I have, you know. Sip and chat. And when you see that pity quarter, the rum done, you know what I mean? Ice or no ice, all you have to hit the door. I say no more. Sip it.
The Street 919 FM.
It's Christmas Eve and carols I can hear, and all around us magic fills the air. I see your face, it's all aglow. Can't wait for your kiss, need the mistletoe. It's Christmas Eve and as we trim the tree, your loving face is smiling down at me. You hold me close, your lips are near, and in my heart I feel the glow. Can't let this feeling go, it's magic, Christmas magic. It's Christmas Eve and carols I can hear, and all around us magic fills the air. I see your face, it's all aglow. Can't wait for your kiss, need the mistletoe. It's Christmas Eve and as we trim the tree, your loving face is smiling down at me. You hold me close, your lips are near, and in my heart I feel the glow. Can't let this feeling go, it's magic, Christmas magic. I look around now and I see shiny presents for you and me. My heart's pounding, you are so near. Love is lovelier this time of year. It's Christmas Eve and as you reach for me, you hold me close so tenderly. My head's a whirl, your lips are near, and in my heart I feel the glow. Can't let this feeling go, it's magic, Christmas magic. I look around now and I see shiny presents for you and me. My heart's pounding, you are so near. Love is lovelier this time of year. It's Christmas Eve and as you reach for me, you hold me close so tenderly. My head's a whirl, your lips are near, and in my heart I feel a glow. Can't let this feeling go, it's magic, I can feel it. Yes, I need it, your Christmas magic.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Boy, I tell you, I miss my old time Christmases, and I miss my Christmases back in the days, man. You know my fun we used to have? Oh, they don't know, you know. I miss it. Where you gone? Where you gone? Listen to me. Christmas now is not like before. Mommy say one sweet beard and one watch the window. See them girls inside, all of them cleaning. The ham and the fire and the bread inside the oven. All them children running around, all of them they having their fun. So I'm begging all you please, tell me with them Christmas days gone. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old damn Christmas ways. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old damn Christmas days. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old damn Christmas ways. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old damn Christmas days. Boy, remember when man drove fight for the spoon and the bowl when they don't use the cake. All you remember that is, but that was fun. And even though when the ham done cook and everybody outside, you run inside and take a knife and cut a piece of the ham and turn it down where you cut from mom in the soup. The best part of Christmas, which is joy. Them children around the tree, everyone they open the toy. Them girls get a dolly, and them boy they get in the train. And who cussing and no one to fight, they don't get in no aeroplane. Everybody with their water gun, everybody run round the yard. Nobody study but hide and seek, everybody happy and glad. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas ways. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas days. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas ways. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas days. But watch me again, show me now. But I ain't see candle, but all the candle down on the ground, and the boy be drunk, you know. But watch when you go, man, know him mother go beat him, man. Then supposed to be drinking rum, you know. Boy, we in trouble, you know. We in trouble this Christmas, you know. Now it's time for we boys to have we fun. We want to give a most to us, all of us, we drinking we rum. Who drunk and falling down, and no getting this. They lie down all in the ground as a flower all in the face. And nobody could help themselves. Everybody drink and just fall. When you're ready to go back home, everybody balling, oh God. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas ways. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas days. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas ways. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas days. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas ways. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas days. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas ways. I miss it, I miss it, I miss me old time Christmas days.
That's music from King Blake. It's called Old Time Christmas. It's actually out of Grenada. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 11 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? Yes, it's a beautiful day. It's a good day to have a good day. I don't know where I find that one. You don't ask me. I just hear it and I like it. I miss my old time Christmas. And I know old time Christmas for people means different things, huh? Because my old time Christmas, some people say, but that was just the other day. Wherever your memories take you, how far back, I know it's good memories of Christmas for you. It's just about 12 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Outside looking nice, but I'm seeing some drizzles. Where you come out? Love going out to Google for holding it down inside his center. Now it's my turn. Precious. Inside Precious house. You know what you have to do. Just wipe your feet before you come inside. Now wipe your foot. Wipe your foot before you come inside. Mats done by the door. Curtain done drawn. We have room for everybody. Just time to do my roll call. Hey, how was your weekend? I hope your weekend was well rested and well spent. You just need them 2 days, you know, to recuperate, to deal with the week. You just need them 2 days. So I want to send some love going out to my girl Kami Cam. Kami Cam on the Facebook. Let me see. Kami Cam where? And see me on the Facebook. I'm on the Facebook, by the way, and on YouTube, so you can check me there as well. Love going out to Dignified Keisha. Well, I see you inside. Love going out to Preacher. I see you as well. Triple G, Mama G, Alien Man. Love going out to Anastasia out there in Marabella. Afisha out there in Prisgalands, Laventil. Love going out to Cruikshank. Haven't heard from you in a while. I hope you are well. Love going out to my girl Lynn. Also to Joyce Smith. Sharon! Big up to Sharon Felix. And of course, Yanni. Hey, my 82-year-old plus one friend, Sam, is on the inside. Also love going out to Shadley with an S. Mr. Bago Sunshine. I only had rain yesterday, girl. Well, I saw it on the news. Bayside School had to close all kind of things because of rain over the weekend. What is this? Love Love going out to Brother Sterling, OJ and your wife, LJ, aka Diamond. Love going out to Jermaine Batiste. To all the taxi drivers on the nation roadway. Love going out to Lenny. Also to Gar. Love going out to Bambaroo. I haven't heard from Mr. Lahokita in a while. Mr. Lahokita, I hope all is well. You know, these days when you're in here or see from people, it's at a wonder. So for those of you who, you know, I haven't heard from in a while, I'm know now, I wouldn't worry. Because, you know, it's a family around here. Mr. Claxton Bay, and of course, your family. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to Marabella. To Saga Boy Eli. Uncle Lennox out there in Belmont. Trisha in Quebec, Canada. I see you already locked on the Facebook. Love going out to Mr. Ashton out there in Brampton, Canada. But I know if you're going back home yet, I know you was here for a while. Mr. Panadol. How are you? Yeah, you know we have to link up as a scene. Love going out to my Shafford Courts people, Mr. Rella, Kizzy, Marvin, Tempo the Taylor out there in Malik, Lady Clark in Malik as well. Love going out to Mrs. Matthews and your son Russell. I know you guys are always locked on in Mova. Mr. U1, I can't call the name Mova and not call the mayor of Mova. Mr. U1, Mackie, Solomon, Keith. Love going out to Zena, Bernadine, Shack Lady. Miss Pashley, Miss El Socorro, Miss LH, and your mom, Miss Joan. Friday, Andy say I was listening to, so look at Andy. Love going out to Heavy Duty and to Village. Fire in the hole, love in the house. The Nutsman out there in City Gate. Manuela in New York. Marion in Long Island. Love going out to Mano, Swanky Gemma. Wahida, Mr. Port of Spain. Also love going out to the twins Roslyn and Rosanna. Liz, Mr. Carlton from Book Malatris, Diane in Curab, Mr. DeBeek. Here now, when I start to call names, I just have to make sure and call as much names as possible because I know some people that sit down in front of the radio and when they in here, the name call, there's be a whole scene. Love going out to Mommy. Also to Mommy Sauce. Love going out to Franklin Quashi. Trinidad Boujou. Auntie Marva, who told me she's always locked on. Curleen out there in Rio Claro. And the entire Precious House crew. The silent listeners, every day you're listening, but you don't really call, big up yourself same way. I love and appreciate your company. So what's going on, TNT? Hey, Donna from Lovers Lane, San Juan locked on, big up yourself. Charles Seeley on the inside. Oh, yeah, come in. Oh, Charles, you listening from Pfizerabad. Also love going out to Junior. So I think it's time to connect with you guys. Coming up inside this hour, we have your quote of the day. I also have your entertainment news at 3 o'clock, followed by the featured Calypsonian of the day. Yes, all that in store inside Precious House. You know, inside this house, don't hurt your head. I guess you could hurt your head, but don't hurt my head. Built for that. When you come inside this house, it's good energy and good vibes. And if you don't like what I offer, I move my mat. I see your foot. You're here. I want to send some love to my mom and my dad locked on as well. So, are they ready?
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
And you all know the number 3420081, 7711791, and the 4665391, all right? Oh, you hold on with this newborn. Hold on. Mr. What are you doing here? All right then. Hello?
Oh, precious.
Parsley?
Thanks, yes, honey. Oh, God, I did all this. I said, wow, and I call him just for the...
Papa, you get
yes, honey, yes, girl.
I ain't going nowhere yet.
You could imagine you just buy some lotto numbers and you win just so.
I'm telling you, what? I will jump for joy. Well, yes, you love.
Is that love, you know?
Cook,
That's
yes.
what we need. The world needs
I'm
love.
cooking on some chicken there, yes, girl.
Oh, you're seasoning chicken?
No, I'm cooking it.
Oh, stew, fry.
Yeah, stew. Yeah, yesterday was fish, so doing a little thing. Yeah, I can eat that again today.
Stew chicken and lentils, amor.
I'm taking some baked bean for the little child there for she thing there. The lentils eat nice, but I'm not in the mood, you know. Callaloo tomorrow, I will do that with callaloo tomorrow. I didn't make callaloo yesterday.
Okay.
So, girl, the way how things is, you have to know how to what is it? Tighten your belt. I ain't tightening it that much to kill me.
That's why I said
I'm telling you, yesterday, I do short and walk. I did some nice buttery cassava and some sliced steamed nice yellow breadfruit.
Wow.
I ate that with a nice sliced sweet potato. No plantain.
Yeah.
Yes, I have some plantain. Tree in the other girl, I only marking for Christmas. I picked some there, and I'll just share for my neighbors. And everything will be in full course,
nice.
You know.
And you had that with steamed fish, you say?
Yeah, fish yesterday.
Papa.
Yes, and I got so today whatever they thing rice and I open it in a baked bean. She's a baked bean lover. Yeah, so when she come from school, she go eat she baked bean, and I bring some chicken there for she and she father there because I ain't in the mood to
well, I mean, especially on and you probably one of the few Trinis who just cook on a Monday, because when you cook
I'm telling you, well, when I in the grocery store, I go ahead the person. You go in and cook. What happened to yesterday? I said, no, I like fresh food. Yeah, I like my mother. Yeah, fresh food, girl.
And the way go ahead.
So and then the problem, remember, you see the problem, I can't use fresh food. I not
Yes, I know.
Yes, I looking for fresh things to eat.
Yeah, you eat healthy too.
Healthy, yes. Vinci have to eat healthy.
Papa,
your brother will tell you that.
The only thing I do is jump out myself when I hear you say breadfruit.
Yes, how you been? Nice yellow breadfruit, girl. I get it and it tasting good. That is breadfruit.
So what can I do? Yeah,
that must be the third breadfruit out of all the breadfruit. But in the time you accent and I'm enjoying this breadfruit. Yes, girl. So everybody, blessed love to each and every one of the Titans. Once is the Titans, I don't know. Family of the Titans. Precious darling, I there holding on, then just know what to carry something there for the father, for she father. Gemma download. So Gemma, come in. Hello, you come in.
All right, Ashley.
Yes, honey. You know I ain't always in.
Yeah,
if I ain't get in, I ain't get in. But I'm on.
I know.
Right? So thanks for bringing me on air, calling out all your customers.
Papa. All right then, blessings.
Yes,
love all the time. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my lover.
Hey, man, oh, come inside and sit down.
Well, girl, I done clean my toes and everything, and polish it and everything.
What? Yeah.
Prime it and everything, you understand?
Papa, you had a manicure?
You can't hook up against a nice mat. You understand?
I hear you.
You see when you're talking about them food and things, so I don't know, or they like me again.
Oh, gosh, nobody drop her food for yourself?
You're not telling you.
Oh. Yeah. Sometimes you just misbehave too.
And you're there at the party drop a food for any time I go chicken. Oh, yeah.
So what's going on, Mano?
When you talk about the breadfruit, I say, my Lord.
I'm telling you, I could eat that breadfruit now. A nice oil long or fried with salt, fish and smoke herring.
I mean, I like the oil long business.
You don't like oil long?
No.
What trouble is this? Well, then you have to
and tomatoes and onions and garlic and things, plenty onion and garlic and things, tomatoes and things, and it's some provision. Man, you like vanish, you're gone clear. Yeah, man. Anyway, Gemma, I know Gemma cooking some kind of thing. She must come in and see what she cooking.
Gemma on the line. Is you on the line also? Gemma don't wait. Yeah, Gemma on the line.
I want Mr. Gemma, but don't put too much sugar. I got
Oh God, Gemma, hang up. Gemma, call me back and you hear what Manu saying. He's waiting on his bottle of sorrel, but don't put too much sugar. You know some people just make juice sweet like syrup. Oh God, only his mouth. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hey, Alien.
What's up?
Men's, what going on?
Alright, that's why everybody just be real excited to get you to your program. Oh my
Come
God.
inside,
But I don't
have
come from
your
by the standpipe and matter all, you know.
You're lucky you standpipe of water?
Say again?
I say you're lucky you standpipe of water?
Yeah, you know. Well, I have to wash my foot and bathe before I come in pressure. So
you're on
everything
vacation?
cool otherwise.
You're on vacation?
Say again?
Are you on vacation?
No, I in a whole lot in them. In between this.
You take a chance.
Yeah, I duck out to call my program now. Remember this, Patrice Roberts, bless this party. I want to dedicate. Instead of party, say country.
What's the name of it?
Bless Patrice Roberts. Huh?
What's the name of it?
Bless this party or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Patrice Roberts, you never heard? No?
I probably, it's brand new.
It's real hard. The tune, I send a voice note, and the tune I say it real hard is, that tune real hard. Like to tell you how nice that tune is. And, you know, Iwer tune. Well, if I can play it later, though, I'm making a double request. But that is road march threat. I ain't hear nobody really tell. Listen, I tell you, that tune I will bring the people yet, you know. That's the rock out and the breakaway that we need. I don't know if you'll bring our next one, but for me, that's my road march for no pressure.
That have vibes. That make for the road.
Say again?
I said that song make for the road.
Yeah, it's a real, that tune a real pitch. I ain't think it grown people yet, but when it grow, what time it could be a mad scene. That's my favorite. That's my pick for Carnival for Road March. That tune that I was singing. And you give me the Patrice. Everybody, I locked on and listening. Good afternoon to everybody. I'll leave Precious with the responsibility. If she leave out name, she'll get booked. So I'm saying everybody. Have a good one, Precious.
Have a good one. Thank you so much for calling.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So guys, let's get into this one. Iwer George. All your jump up now. After this one, I'm going to head back to the phone lines because I see calls still coming in.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the face.
Done there? Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Heading straight back to the phone calls. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Mr. Yuan. What you telling yourself?
Tell myself I would not get through.
I know, that's why I say I'll play the I1 and I'll come back to the phone lines because I see it never stop.
How is everything?
Everything good, you know. I'm blessed and highly flavored. Today I'll take coconut.
Coconut?
Yes.
Okay.
What flavor are you feeling this afternoon?
Well, I do my little duck and dumpling.
Papa, that's Saturday meal, duck and dumpling.
Yeah, I was feeling for that.
Okay. What kind of dumpling? Coconut dumpling, cornmeal dumpling, flour dumpling? Cornmeal. All right then. I said, girl, I like my coconut dumpling, but nobody asks me.
Well, if ever had a job, something by my job, that for you.
Yes.
Yeah. But, you know, I went up by the office today. Because I seen about something for a friend.
Right.
And the people just keep getting a little around. They're telling me that they cannot give me the MP person, not his personal number, the working number with the phone that they just give them. You could contact them. They say they can't give me the number.
Okay.
And I had to keep calling the office. I said, well, I live in 8 houses away from the office.
Yeah.
So I could walk. I don't want to make a telephone call.
Right. Well, I hope you get through.
Well, I will, because I move from over now and I'm living in the skin now.
All right then.
Yeah, so that is it. So but I mean, when they wanted to see me when I used to be working, anybody could have come to me. Now you telling me I don't talk to no talking doll and answering machine. I want to see who I want to speak to. And that is why I'm thinking about. But anyway, my request today is for my good friend, Mr. Gigi. I think you know he is. And that is by Kenny J. Hush Your Mouth.
Yeah, Hush Your Mouth. I find that song so disrespectful, but I love it.
Yeah.
Hush Your Mouth. All right then, most definitely.
I'll put up your hand. Sure.
Hello?
Okay. If you can play it, if you can.
No, already line it up, you'll get it. What trouble is this? Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Guapo Mindy.
Miss Alahokita?
Miss Alahokita.
But what trouble is this? So long I didn't hear from you.
Yeah, well, my phone. Well, I keep calling the show. Remember, you have a lot of what you call it, different sessions like the Calypsonian thing and all this kind of thing in the show.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to get in now. If you don't get in the first 20 minutes,
gosh.
Okay. Right?
But good to hear from you.
Huh?
I said good to hear from you.
Well, of course, you know, I can't do it all this show.
But that's what I'm saying. I said about Miss Alahokita about 2 weeks now. I never Miss Alahokita. We treat him so.
Yeah. I clean my fridge, I leave that out, and I said, nah, sit down here. How long I calling? Since the first call.
But I recognize that number?
Yeah, save it. Yeah, I call you on this number already. That's my plan B number.
Oh, that plan B?
Yeah, so if you can see the other one.
Right. Well, I'll register that one in my head because I know the other one.
Write it on your paper. Well,
I'm going to write it down. Don't worry yourself,
Hello, get a plan B.
All right then.
Yeah. Anyhow, in the locality, the sun kind of out, you know.
Yes, and I'm seeing it here too.
Yeah, and we have pipe-borne water, but in my locality here, it is very the pressure is low.
Okay. Yeah. Well, here now, it have a man does go from over every day. He calling different programs complaining about water. So you getting the water even though it's low. Thank God for it, eh?
Yeah, I am. But you know, I'm a two tanker, but only by the way I'm talking because you know, sir.
Yeah.
I don't really like to drink tank water, right?
Oh, you don't like to drink tank water?
No.
Papa use one of them who does buy a bottle water.
I either buy bottled water or full up containers when the pipe-borne water comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyhow, I come in the house. I have my enamel cup of water to come in Precious house.
My only request is that you wipe your feet when you come inside. Don't dirty my floor.
No, old time people they have a cup by the front door. According if you have more than things, they say, hey, wash your left foot, pour a cup of water on each foot. Yeah, a little enamel cup. So I want to say, Lenny!
Papa.
I don't order me what? Me pack of ice according to you later already.
When you're coming by me, walk with a bag of ice.
Yeah, and Tempo the tailor alien man. Right?
Papa.
Anyhow, I'm going today with, I'm doing a paradigm shift today. I'm going with KMC. I'm not drunk. No.
But you easy?
KMC. I'm not drunk.
But just so?
Eh?
Just so?
Yeah, what happened? You see, the words in that song. That is a song that only a carnival tune, but it got a lot of play in these days. Christmas, because of I'm not drunk.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of tunes like that. In the early, there are tunes like Maria and even Pata Pata by Miriam Makeba. All those tunes had big effect on Christmas time, and maybe all those tunes because it's not a nice rhythm for the string instruments. So I remember hearing Parang with that, but over the weekend I said, I said this tune, I'm not drunk, and I remember there used to be a big tune after party close for end Christmas time. All them office party and them, there was a big hit. I'm not drunk. Anyhow, thanks. I see you remember me, you call me.
Yes, but
still, and I'm supporting the show, you know. But it's just that the a lot of truncations in the shows and the time more or less decreased. Yeah, man. So you take care, man. But the song like Santa Claus passed by you already.
Papa,
yeah,
easy. All right, Masala Hoketa.
Yeah. So you take care. So
Moale. Laja, don't call my show again. Yes, me here from Laja. So I'm going to get into some of these requests. Hold on the phone calls. I'm going to play out some of these requests and I'll come back and take more calls, all right? So Alien Man wanted to hear the new Patrice Roberts. It's called Bless This Party.
Too much friction.
Patrice again.
Too much heat.
Boy. As we move.
The Street 919 FM.
Watch over us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say
music from Patrice Roberts is called Bless This Party 2023. Soca sounding good already. To the person who wanted to hear, oh gosh, who wanted to hear this boy? Kenny J, hush your mouth.
Let me go.
All you know, my head ain't too good.
Talking too much. If you see your neighbor while shopping in Trevor, hush your mouth, hush your mouth. You smell through the cake pudding, same time Santa was passing. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo shoo shoo. Hey. I feel it to put something in your mouth. I feel it to put something in your mouth. You're only talking, it's only running. People business is only comments. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like a piece of ham, a piece of pastel, like a drink of rum, a drink of sorrel. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. You know damn well what I'm talking about. Oi, 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 Janet buy new fridge and thing, and she husband they walking. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Your sister put up curtain for 5 years the same old thing. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo shoo shoo. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. I feel it to put something in your mouth. It's only running, only talking, people business, too much comments. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like a piece of cake, a piece of sponge cake, like a drink of scotch. You don't talk too much. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. I sure you know what I'm talking about. I say, oi, 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 oi. You know what I mean. Oi, 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 oi. You see wrong boy dancing, get free scotch and drink it. Hush your mouth, oh, hush your mouth. I say get your mouth a break, and let's go eat sponge cake. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo shoo shoo. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. I feel it to put something in your mouth. You're only talking, it's only running. People business, too much comments. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like this a tattoo, la pomanico, some wine and turkey, a milky lolly. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. You know damn well what I'm talking about. I say, oi, 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 oi.
Breakfast. wash my foot, dry my foot, and I inside early. You know, it's Christmas time, I'm going to be storming in. So I want to get early one time from Colin Davis, Santa Claus. Love and respect.
Triple G. That's the voice of Colin Davis. Santa Claus, do you ever come to the ghetto? Santa Claus is all over. Once it's Christmas, Santa Claus going everywhere. Triple G. So, Mr. Lahawk, could I have your request coming up right now? You actually requested KMC, I'm Not Drunk, taking us back to the year 2009.
I just stomp on one foot. One beer driving wood. Quarter bottle of punching. And now I bend over vomiting. And I hear one of my friends them talking. They on this thing embarrassing. I had a real hot bee in the party. So I stand up in the middle of the party and pee. And now my friends them walk carry me home. Tell them leave me alone cause I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. They say what you want. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Take me for the pop. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Say what you want. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I move from
Yes, I heard the line in the song there where he said he lost his wallet. My mind just ran on my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam. I remember a couple of months ago when you said you lost your wallet with all your bank cards and your ID cards. I hope everything worked out for you and you got back some of the stuff, you know. Well, not get back some of the stuff, all of the stuff, but as of now, I hope, you know, you get back your stuff, yeah? Love going out to Randolph Hudson saying, I am sorry for all who can't eat yesterday food from the fridge. I want to see when real hard times hit them, what they will do. Yeah, but Trini's is too that easy. You just eat a lot of leftovers, nothing wrong with that. Got some food in the fridge, you call them enners, you slap them together and get a whole new plate. What's going on with you? Good afternoon, welcome. Oh, you're going? From the back. In the meantime, guys, I have your quote of the day. Hey, look, Gemma calling. Hold on. Hello?
Good day, precious.
Gemma, you know when I see your number to stop what saying, stop what doing and take the call.
I know that.
James, what's going on, girl?
Hi, dear girl.
Hey, how your Monday going so far?
Birthday.
Okay, what's her name?
Zoe Walker.
Happy birthday going out to your granddaughter, Patty and thing.
Also, Pastor Google daughter.
Oh, his wife. He told me that, you know, happy birthday going out to Frida.
So I would like to play She's Royal for both of them for me, please.
Papa,
and
you
somebody tell me today is the birthday too, but I will can't remember.
But here now, James, you forget we only playing you forget? Yes. Only new soca.
I thought it was only until Tuesday. I didn't know what they were doing.
No. Yeah. Only new soca and parang and Christmas carols.
You could say you pay any foreign Christmas carol?
Yes.
All right, I want to hear G Whiz It's Christmas by Carla Thomas.
Yeah, I played that the other day. G Whiz It's Christmas. Yes. Most definitely.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
All right then.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Have a good one. Blessings.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
Yes.
Precious House. It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
So let's see what's the quote of the day for today. It's very simple. The difference between money and time is that you always know how much money you have, but you never know how much time you have. Deeper. You know, we put so much focus on material things and money. Every other thing except time and love. So just remember, hey, what trouble is this? So just remember, guys, that when you focusing on the money and all the material things, put what's important first, all right? Because according to the quote, the difference between money and time is that you always know how much money you have, but you never know how much time you have. Scary, eh? So it's 5 minutes to the hour, about 3 o'clock. I already see my ads counting down, so I'm going to go to the bank really quickly, pay some bills, and come back. I have your entertainment news. Then I have the featured Calypsonian of the Day segment. So you know you're not going to hear from me again until around 2:30. So hold up on the calls, all right?
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. It's Christmas.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Renting
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the Precious Show. Inside Precious House is just about 1 minute after the hour of 3 o'clock. As I get ready to give you your entertainment news, it is sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline, score the game.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know that. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from Direct TV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels, and more sports, more movies, and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So here's what's making entertainment news. The city of San Fernando will be celebrating the month of November as it commemorates its 34th anniversary. The month-long celebrations will include all the elements of Carnival, including a concert by King David Rudder, a pan event with the top bands from Pan-Trinbago South Central Region, a Juve Mass with 12 bands already registered, a Calypso and Chutney Soca concert, and a Parang Lime in the spirit of Christmas. The city will also be saying farewell to its mayor, Junior Regrello, who is serving his third and last time in office. Regrello, a former MP for San Fernando West, said he has enjoyed his stint as mayor and is looking forward to his retirement. During his tenure, Regrello has named and renamed several streets after cultural activists, including Ras Shorty I, Ken Professor Fillmore, and Black Stalin. San Fernando was elevated from borough to city status on November 18, 1988, under then-Mayor Dr. Romesh Mutu. And that was your entertainment news, sponsored by Direct TV's tagline, Score the Game.
Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels, and more sports, more movies, and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
919 FM.
So he is our featured Calypsonian of today, one of Trinidad's best humorous Calypsonians. Lord Funny was born Donrick Williamson on May 23rd, 1946. He grew up in Movar, and his sobriquet was first a childhood nickname that his brother passed on to him. From small, Lord Funny sang and played guitar on the block in his neighborhood. He started entering calypso competitions in 1965, and today Lord Funny's music continues after 3 decades to be popular and entertaining in his own rights. And this one in the background there, Sweet Trinidad.
I
with Calypsonian today, Lord Funny. Now, I said he was born in 1946. It's actually 1941. All right, one of my numbers fell off on the Word document, so forgive me. So anyways, Lord Funny, although known for singing funny and songs with double meaning, when it came to tackling serious topics and issues, he was well capable, as evident when he released this one, How You Feel.
Funny! Yes. Trinidadians and Tobagonians, this land belongs to every man. And since we got independence, it means hard work for you and me. Independence means unity. It means you gotta fight. It means we need cooperation. Fight with all your might. It means if you have to work your fingers to the bone. It means that you're on your own. 25 years are gone. How you feel? You feel you put your shoulders to the wheel. You feel you post fire on a tree. You feel you clean up the mess. You feel you could stand up proud and say you feel that you did your best. You feel that we just keep moving on. Go back on we heal. 25 years have gone. How you feel? Yes. Tell you. Independence means productivity. You must produce to build an economy. It means we facing stormy weather and the burning sun all together. Independence don't mean you bet with big celebration. It means that we are one people building a nation. It means if you are asleep, wake up from your sleep. It means what you sow you shall reap. 25 years have gone, how you feel? You feel it's joke, we joking, or for real? You feel we work hard and we produce. You feel that things going fine. You feel we reaping the benefit. So you feel we on the decline. You feel exporting was really good and we made the proper deal. 25 years have gone. How do you feel? Yes.
So Lord Funny would continue working at Calypso Tents, where most of his music was performed. And years at the Calypso Theatre, he spent thrilling audiences with his captivating style, with words and antics. He would also enter many Calypso competitions, where he would often place in the top 3. Here's another one of Lord Funny's popular songs that was released. This one was actually released in 1976. It's called Accident Policy.
Yes. I'm an insurance salesman selling accident policy. If anyone here would like to have one, just you call on me. Accidents will happen, it will come to pass. You may be in bed, resting your head.
lucky for her, I was at hand to take splinters out of her accident will happen. You take that from me, so I do believe that everyone should have an accident. All I say. Tell you, I tried to sell Holly Thomas an accident. All I say, one for his mom, one for his pop, one for his family. But Holly wouldn't listen. He told me I was fast. 2 weeks later, some bricks from the house fell on top of his mother's accident will happen. You take that from me, so I do believe that everyone should have an accident.
The voice of our featured Calypsonian for today, Lord Funny. Of course, want to big up Jason Shields, you know, always giving me the information. And some of them are so hard to find inside the featured Calypsonian segment inside Precious House. So Lord Funny dominated the 1960s with his music. The crowd loved him and kept feeding them. He kept feeding them with more of his entertaining calypsos. A very gifted songwriter whose creativity has enabled him to consistently produce super clever songs for the past 50 years, Lord Funny got great success with this huge hit, Farmer Brown.
Yes. Farmer Brown had a jackass, which was very bad. Now the farmer himself was very slack. They left his tree all in people's yard. The neighbors and them keep complaining about this jackass every day. So the police sent up the sergeant who went to Farmer Brown and he tell him, that jackass of yours, Farmer Brown, the neighbors them keep complaining. You better try and watch the animals, so because all the plants is destroying. Keep your eyes on the jackass, because it's giving them a real task. You will get yourself in trouble, farmer, if you don't watch your ass, I tell you.
What trouble is it?
Yes. Farmer Brown tied the jackass on a rotten tree. Then he jump on the bike and he gone down the road in the rum shop to spree. The jackass runs up and get away, and it gone cross by neighbor John. The neighbor gone to the farmer in the shop and start to get on. He tell him, that jackass of yours, Farmer Brown, you better come and see, because it pulled down the tree, bust away the chain and it inside the gallery. You are sure going to lose it, so you better do something fast, because if it should damage my property, so help me, I'll kill your ass, I'll tell you.
That's the voice of Lord Funny as we get ready to close it down inside the featured Calypsonian of the day. You know, we cannot go and not play one of the most popular songs created by Lord Funny. Yes, we will end with the cleverly written and well articulated Bam C.
For those of you who don't know what a Mako is someone who is very knowledgeable in other people's business, like a peeping Tom. You find one or more in every neighborhood. Yes?
The Street 919 FM.
I'm a cautious neighbor, man, they call him Bam. It's the biggest Mako in the whole island. And he always peeping, and he always seeing everybody business. He does bring in public. If you take a girl to cinema, bouncy. If you buy popcorn and give her bouncy. If you go and sit in a corner, bouncy. If you put your arms around her, bouncy. And if you hug, she bouncy. If you squeeze, she bouncy. If you pin, she bouncy. And if you kiss, she bouncy.
Pressy press, Tobago sunshine in the house here, oh God, you. I wipe my feet and I come in. Eric, come off the lazy boy, I can't tell you. Precious, leave that for me. Pressy press girl, I went and play international all for Saturday and Sunday. You hear my voice, but you're hoarse like that. So I want to say hi to the Hardest Heart Sports Club. Well, we eventually won the best of the rest to qualify for to get in for next year international all food. Yes, we put down some licks on some people up inside of here. We didn't get in the 16 table, but at least we went the best of the rest, the best of best, and we won that. So I'm saying hi. Let me say hi to all my peeps. Hi to DJ Gemma, Eric, Wrong Eye, Andy, Hornerman, Andy, Alien Man, to all my 919 fans. Oh God, they are well enjoying the weekend. It was so nice, it was relaxing. I need some stress. But they hated my voice, they hated my voice. So here one Pressy Press play yes, we're going on local. Let me see something local Christmas. You'll play a scrunta for me, yes? I go take a scrunta Christmas. So that's going out for me to everybody. Love.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
So I think I could squeeze in 2 calls here before I go to the Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever segment. It's already counting down. So give me a quick call at 342-0081, 7711791, and 4665391. Let's see who's there. Welcome. Good afternoon to you. Who's this?
Well, every day I wipe my foot and cover it, I'm finally getting to you.
The village?
Yeah.
It's catch the voice. Village, come inside, your foot clean.
Yeah, it was weeks now I wipe my foot to get inside.
Well, you're inside.
My precious had a guest last week. And she sang her song about the best.
Yeah, boy, that song was nice. Candy Cane.
Could I hear that please this afternoon?
As long as I could put my hand on it, because Andy played it on Friday, so I'll have to see if I get it on my end.
Okay.
All right, but as long as I find it, I'll play it.
Thank you very much.
Papa, you like that song, boy? All right then, village. The most popular village. 342-0081, 7711791, and 4665391. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sister.
Mr. Barataria.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on?
I wipe my foot and I sit down here with the intention to get in. You know, I've been calling you this afternoon. Tell you, I've been to, I was Saturday night. I've been to, what you call that? Extempo competition of Lions on Saturday night. And lo and behold, the feature collectionian that you had here just now.
Lord, funny?
Funny. I call it the ask the player funny.
Serious?
They were telling you, because after being to that show on Saturday night, Funny stole my heart.
Wow.
And I tell you, girl, you see, three out of those tunes, I actually sit and watch the man perform.
Serious?
He has one with Funny win the lotto. Could I hear that, please? If you think Mr. Thing Jack was bad, I wanted to hear the one with Funny win the lotto.
All right, then I'll play.
Could I have that, please?
All right, then.
All right, sister. Enjoy the evening now.
Have a good one. So, yeah, man, blessings. So we were getting ready to go to the Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever. It's coming up in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... what's going on here? Lord Father.
Fever of today, sponsored by Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp.
The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trinity flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
That was your Soca Parang Fever of today, courtesy Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to TNT for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
The Street 919 FM.
Anytime, anytime.
Village, this is the song you was talking about.
My ride or die for life. For life. Anytime I want to call, anytime I feel to fall, I know you will be right there. No matter how far you're right there. Anytime I feel to cry, I know you's my ride or die. It's just a message away. Any day, anytime, you're right there. You ever stop to think about all the friends you have? I wonder who really for you. No matter what you're going through. You ever put your trust in people who not genuine? Cause they say they're here for you, but when you holler, they're too busy for you. Where everybody know, look how they gone away. Where everybody know, can't seem to find them no way. Cause I need to have that one person that I don't need to give a reason to come and save me. But no matter what, you're right there. Anytime I want to call, anytime I feel to fall, I know you will be right there. No matter how far, you're right there. Anytime I feel to cry, I know you's my ride or die. It's just a message away. Any day, anytime, you're right there. Years upon years of friendship, standing through the test of time. No explanation, no judgment. You make me feel like everything's a breeze. No mysteries, just easy like 1, 2, 3. I feel the possibilities with all my dreams. And I know cause you're right there. Anytime I want to call, anytime I feel to fall, I know you will be right there. No matter how far, you're right there. Anytime I feel to cry, I know you's my ride or die. It's just a message away. Any day, anytime, you're right.
So we interviewed her last week. Her name is Candy K. Village, you're liking this one. It's called Ride or Die. She actually said she wrote this one for her best friend. Well, the way the song in here, me asking Candy K if her best friend is a man. She said, no, it's a girl. Nice music, nice vibes, nice energy. I have some voice notes to clear up. Somebody's calling on the line, so let me see who's here. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Oh gosh, Miss Maracas and Joseph, you know how long I see you calling? What going on, honey?
I'm okay.
Rain on your ends?
No sun.
Papa, see our ends kind of set up.
Now we have sun up here.
Okay. So what can I do for you? You wipe your foot?
Yeah, of course. I always does that.
All right, and don't mop. I don't want my floor dirty.
Oh, no. I know that.
What can I do for you this afternoon?
I say, Frankie Atwell on his part with White Christmas.
Hey, hold up. Let me take this in parts. Frankie who?
Atwell.
Macwell?
Atwell.
Oh, Atwell. And what's the name of the song?
White Christmas.
Hey, Papa, you want a White Christmas? You had to go away for that?
By the Sparks and Frankie Atwell.
White Christmas by Frank Atwell.
And
okay. All right then. I see in Green Christmas means, you know,
Well, no, I have never seen a White Christmas. Of people I've never seen.
It's local?
If time come to any store, it's when I buy snow going down the street.
It's local?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll look for that. I ain't seen it.
Okay.
All right, I'll take my time and look for it in the space that I have. All right? And
Okay.
to Mr. Barataria. Thank you so much, love. Mr. Barataria, I am being told by Jason Shields that song you wanted from Lord Funny, the Lotto song, is unrecorded. So because you went concert Saturday and see Lord Funny perform the song live, he actually did not record that song, so it's nowhere to be found. All right? My apologies. Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi.
That's not request so long. There's a lady asking for White Christmas. I request. So I just want to wait till the Queen of Bacchanal.
What song you request?
I requested. I'm waiting on your show. But the name I requested, A Blue Christmas by Jim Reeves.
Oh, I have that lined up, you know. I have that lined up.
I play that one for my wife.
Papa.
I can't do without my wife for Christmas.
I'm easy that. Yeah, man, blessings. Yeah, you wait for the Queen of Bacchanal.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't mean a thing, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue heartaches start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue Christmas. Start falling. That's when those blue heartaches start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue.
So smooth and soothing, the voice of Jim Reeves, Blue Christmas. Anderson, you know about these kind of tunes? Songs so very different to what I think you would know. Jim Reeves, Blue Christmas. Mr. Marabella, hope your foot wipe. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
You have to speak up. Hello.
I know I was cleaning my waka there.
You're cleaning the waka?
Yeah. And I hear Miss Maracas calling.
Yeah, the Frank Atwell.
Yeah, that's the right song.
Oh, Green Christmas.
Song Green Christmas.
But you see,
by
you see how them
Frank
just hot up my head?
Yeah, and he... Yeah?
As you see how they just hot up my head, is Green Christmas.
Yeah, Green
okay,
Christmas.
Well, I have that one.
By Frankie. He's a local.
Yeah,
he's a local.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sparks is a backing up. You do most of the composing for...
Okay, because she asked for White Christmas, so I they looking for Frankie
no,
as well.
No, you see, at the starting of the song, you say, I have never seen a White Christmas.
Okay.
Plenty people know the name of that song is Green Christmas.
Green Christmas.
Understand? Yeah. I know the song.
So what going on with you? You're cleaning the waka. When you bush you're cutting.
Yeah, well, I done cut already. I listen your program. I'll finish cut in time to listen your program.
Papa, well, all right. So you don't want to hear anything special. You're just taking Miss Maraca's request.
Yeah, I want to hear nothing now.
All right then. Well, we taking the Green Christmas.
Okay. All right.
All right then, bless. Thank you so much. You see how somebody there's I'm looking for Lima call.
I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas?
Name of the song is Green Christmas.
Have you ever seen a white Christmas? I have never seen a white Christmas. Such places I have never been. I couldn't tell a school bell from a jingle bell. All my Christmases were green. So how can I dream of a white Christmas? Dream of something that I've never seen. I've never seen snow on any tree. All my Christmases were green. All this fireplace and chimney door, mistletoe and thing. Imagine walking in the winter wonderland and the big bright sun shining. I have never seen a white Christmas. Such places I have never been. I couldn't tell a sleigh from a jack-a-star. All my Christmases were green. So how can we be
dreaming of a white Christmas?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost living out your door. Walking in a winter wonderland, walking in a winter wonderland, walking in a winter wonderland, walking in a winter wonderland. I have never seen a white Christmas. Such places I have never been. I couldn't tell a school bell from a jingle bell. All my Christmases were green. So how can I dream of a white Christmas? Dream of something that I've never seen. I've never seen snow on any tree. All my Christmases were green. All this red rose there and Santa Claus dressed up in his fur. Happy Christmas in the tropics, winter style. This should never be so. I have never seen a white Christmas. I've only heard of snow and sleep. The nearest I come to any snow is when a bicycle going down the street. I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas? I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas? I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas? I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas? I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas? I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas? I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas? I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas? I have never seen a white Christmas. Have you ever seen a white Christmas?
Precious. Good Monday evening to you. I'd like to hear the Tiffin Parangban by Marcia Miranda. Good afternoon to my wife and my daughter, Mr. Panadol, and also Mr. Cruikshan. I haven't heard from him in a while. Hope all is well.
Tanti Gladys and I SOS to all she family because of an incident that happened
can enjoy Black Friday every day at Furniture Plus with up to 65% off. Get hundreds of items at reduced prices all month long. Bed frames from $8.49, queen mattresses from $9.99, Super Saver combos from $14.99. Shop and save on appliances, electronics, furniture, and so much more. No cash, no worries. Higher purchase plans available. So check them out at Furniture Plus. And remember, all stores open Monday to Saturday. All stores except Henry Street open on Sundays. Check press and social media for details, all right?
Good afternoon. I would like to hear a song by Luther Vandross, please. Thank you. Reach home safe. Bye. Always locked on to your show.
Thank you so much, honey.
I don't know how love could do this to me. I've waited and waited for someone I never see, but I'm so sentimental and I
afternoon, precious boss. I not sell my text. She want to hear from Uncle Crazy, Marley Palmer, Uncle Fabian, Santa crying. Love and respect to some kids.
This is Uncle Errol alongside King Crazy and Marley Palmer.
Well, this is Marley Palmer.
Street 919.
This is Uncle Crazy to all the beautiful children out there. Yeah. Last Christmas Eve, Santa came to town. Endless goodies and toys he bring down. After this dread experience he had, sure he would never forget Trinidad. Went to a house down in Port of Spain. Quite sure he would never return again. When he came back outside to his surprise, what Santa saw brought tears to his eyes. Reindeer gone, yes, bobsled gone. Tell me what is going on. Santa crying, Santa crying, Santa crying, Santa crying. Knapsack gone, mail bag gone. Never see things so since I born. Santa crying, Santa crying. He came all the way from the North Pole in T&T to do his Santa role, while bearing gifts for all the little children to celebrate in the Utile well. It was time for glad tidings and good cheer. Ideal time for everybody to share. But in this land we call sweet Trinidad, he came here, oh what a shock Santa had. Reindeer gone, yes, bobsled gone. Tell me what is going on. Santa crying, Santa crying, Santa crying, Santa crying.
Why now pull up my Christmas calendar jump, yes? I see there are only 47 days away from Christmas. But just last week I was like 60 something, 50 something. I see 47 and I jump, yes. I'm like, already?
When I heard this,
and before you blink, you know it's December 25th, Christmas Day.
you say who to blame?
I hope you guys are preparing in whatever way you are.
Somehow we must get.
Because at the end of the day, whether you want it or not, Christmas coming in 47 days.
Hello, precious. Good day. Tempo the Taylor is here wishing you, Mommy Sauce, Mr. La Hocketa. Happy Christmas and a Merry New Year. Can I hear Jolene, my guest, please? Thank you. La Hocketa, love, Mr. La Hocketa.
The Street 919 FM.
Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly.
Easy tempo.
House and land, and we sharp like a knife. Green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, blunder right by me. Squeeze that tight, make it trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolene, oh, your mango sweet, so. Jolene, oh, your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so. Jolene, oh, your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, so let me build it. Y'all grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Y'all know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Watch how the vibes them sweet, cool and nice. Whole thing set up, peace on my mind. Roll that thing and now we take flight. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. So let we jam with the heart and love. All I we is family, yeah. It's all long on the ground, girl. You know that this is the season, baby. See that it? Nothing sweeter, girl, know it. Don't throw stone, girl, I go pick. Neighbor, oh, he ask you kindly, Miss Jolene. Jolene, tell me how it ripe and sweet, so. It's been a while, yeah.
So let me see if I can squeeze in this final call. Hello?
Yes, I'm all right to squeeze in this final call.
But mommy, when you come out late, so?
You know, as long as I'm trying to get you since you started
program.
But what trouble is this?
Maru is open earlier this afternoon because she Anderson called you. Yeah, my love, you know.
Papa.
Yes, I tell you play something for you, wife.
Yes. A blue Christmas.
Precious, I am Mr. Leave it right there. I hope everything is all right with him.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Yes, I hope everything, you know, although the time kind of short, but the weekend wasn't too nice to me, man. Too many things happened and had me so stressed out, especially some of the murder. Yeah, my darling, but anyhow, it's nice, you know, that I got you to you and you reach home safe, okay?
Thank you so much.
Okay, my darling.
Have a good one. Bless.
Yeah, thank you.
Guys, that's it for me. I want to thank all of you for sharing your company. I truly, truly appreciate it. Aisha Wells, the queen of, I call Aisha now the queen of Bacchanal, no, the queen of Bacchanal in talk. Aisha Wells, she's up next. She's going to be dealing with all your issues that affects you the most. All right. For right now, though, I have your major news. So have a wonderful afternoon into evening and night from where I sit at number 56A Marval Road. How it looking, Kyle? Because through the window, it's looking overcast. Yeah. It is overcast. It's raining? No, not at the moment. Okay, it's not raining at the moment, but it's definitely overcast. So just be mindful of that, all right? I am out of here. TNT. Be blessed.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook, and YouTube. In the headlines, questions over $80 million spent on CCTV cameras. Government accused of not doing enough to protect fishermen. A national day of prayer is being planned for TNT, and internationally, the United Nations wants to install climate early warning systems around the world. And now the news in detail. Oropouche East MP Dr. Rudal Munilal wants the government to reveal more details of its $80 million national CCTV plan, including contractors. He also wants clarified whether the equipment will be capable of capturing images of evidential value in court. Speaking at the UNC weekly Sunday media briefing, Munilal also claimed irregularities in the bidding process for a CCTV contract in 2018. According to Munilal, the deadline was extended after it had already passed and an unknown company was allowed to submit after other bidders' documents were opened. Kovar North MP Ravi Ratiram is accusing the government of not providing protection for fishermen who continue to be attacked. Ratiram condemned the latest incidents of theft and assault on fishermen. Recently, a 59-year-old fisherman was assaulted by cutlass-wielding bandits who stole his boat engine at his Brickfield village home. Another incident occurred last Friday involving a registered fishing vessel that was stolen at King's Wharf in San Fernando around 10 p.m. MP Ratiram said while there was a recently established forward base at the San Fernando Yacht Club, Coast Guard officers do not have a functional Coast Guard vessel. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service and the National Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organizations of Trinidad and Tobago are planning to hold a day of prayer and deliverance. In a statement, the TTPS said it's working with the Baptist fraternity to establish a working council as a catalyst for change to combat the crime situation. A meeting was held last week, following which a date was set for December 11th as a National Day of Prayer. Internationally, the United Nations unveiled a plan to install early warning systems around the world within 5 years to mitigate the human impact of extreme weather disasters like the recent floods in Pakistan. The initiative calls for an initial investment of $3.1 billion by 2027 to boost preparedness for climate-related catastrophes and ensure vulnerable communities receive the earliest possible warning. Half the world's countries do not have such systems in place. They include the poorest nations and small island states particularly exposed to the effects of a rapidly warming planet. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, recapping the headlines. Questions: over $80 million spent on CCTV cameras. Government accused of not doing enough to protect fishermen. A national day of prayer is being planned for TNT, and internationally, the United Nations wants to install climate early warning systems around the world. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
You got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cracknesh Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the repairing of the Breach Radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach Radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. popular for promoting live it rather than diet. Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Everybody mad in the fat.
Done there? First time I wave around in our studio.
She a shut down and I saw me they buy more. She say come down south and she dey in some barrier. I tell she you too far. Cause gas race, don't talk OPP, price up to be just gas race. Don't talk about MP, them trying the rest. Gas race,
Whatever music. College boy Jesse.
If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
You crying, Gadaya, Daya, Gadaya, because they're coming on the nation. Everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respecter of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead, dead. Nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight, get so angry, on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Or you push the creator out, you did the one thing in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, no knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. They might have nothing in it but oath and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the creator out.
So let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, Tobago. How you doing today? Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web locking us down right now via our Facebook page. I see those numbers rising on Facebook. Remember, when you get in to like the video and share the live. I want to say a special good afternoon to all my loyalists on the inside. You know, the ones who hear come shine, come rain, the ones that I appreciate so much every single afternoon. I say thank you guys so much for choosing me. Yours truly, Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, is on the inside, and I'm in your company today until 6 o'clock. It is Friday, and we go until 6 today. We have an interview in like about a minute or less. So I need you guys to share the live very quickly so we can jump inside today's interview. Let me get ready to set this interview up. I want to take this opportunity to say top of the afternoon to those of you locking us down on YouTube as well. YouTubers, I'm sorry I can't give you guys the special attention I accustomed giving you guys on the beginning of this show, but I'm trying to set up this phone interview here because this person has a stipulated time that they could chat with us. So let me attempt to get him on the line right now. Get in. Curry Marcel, big up your whole self. I see you on the live, boo. How you doing today? You should find this interview very interesting. So get ready, guys. We are about to talk to Harvey Roosevelt Boris. Those of you know Harvey Boris as a media personality, former counselor. Harvey, how much hats have you really held? Because I'm trying to list your bio while announcing to my viewers that I have you on the line.
Well, by the grace of God, let me start by saying, of course, I love my country. I have served in local government. I have served in parliament as a senator. And I have served in diplomatic service. So I have served in all areas of governance.
Excellent indeed, Harvey. Thank you so much for being a part of this afternoon's interview. My reason for touching base with you today, Harvey, is that some information reached me earlier about a resignation you would have submitted at party level. Do you want to share what this resignation is all about with us?
Well, Aisha, let me say this on the record. I am a proud member of the People's National Movement. I have been that way all of my life, including from a youth. I served in the Youth League, very recently in the Crazy and so on. And I've functioned at all levels. I've been a party group member, a constituency member, a General Council member. I have fought for all the people of this country, of all race and of all background. 30 years ago, I openly set up for justice, where we fight for people. We were right on Abercrombie Street. And my organization, at one point in time, I remember when we held a meeting upstairs in my office, you were one of the persons chairing the meeting in terms of looking and helping and organizing ourselves. Aisha, I went through my own ups and downs, especially under the present situation, in terms of what has happened to me. And I decided my personal thing is personal thing, so I would not deal with that. But about 6 months ago, I raised in the General Council the plight of, in respect of the United Nations Decade for People of African Descent. And I beseech and I ask the General Council to take note of it, and that we should do something to really create and to impact what the United Nations is trying to achieve by every government trying to do something to improve the lot for African people. I went on, and there wasn't much buy-in from the executive, from the leadership of the General Council. The chairman, however, found it to be a worthwhile thing and put a committee together. That committee was formed. We came together. We went out and we met. And we were meeting at the VIP lounge of the grandstand, talking to our nationals, talking to our people, talking to African people about what their hopes and aspirations in terms of the whole United Nations decade, and also reparation, and the general hope, as the case may be. We submitted our reports back to General Council. We submitted reports. We tried to speak, and there was no buy-in. It was difficult, and as a matter of fact, the few meetings that were called after our report were called on specific issues, nothing to deal with the African concern. Aisha Wells, beyond that, I'm one of those who fought for the Venezuelan community. When the UNC activists and they were saying no, they shouldn't get no legal status, I was saying they are here already. Give them legal status, lock down the borders so others can just be coming in as they want. But those who are here, give them legal status so they wouldn't be used and abused. They are human beings. But I also made the recommendation that people of the Caribbean also be given the same rights as the Venezuelans. The then Minister of National Security assured me, yes, this will happen. They will look at it. So therefore, people from Grenada, St. Vincent, Antigua, Barbados, Jamaica wouldn't be hiding and dodging, as the case may be, and people using them. They will also be given the same 1 year or 2 year right as the Venezuelans. This has not happened. The United Nations Decade for People of Africa started in 2015. And that 7 years have gone under our stewardship, as under my party. I am a long-term abiding member of this party. And when I saw there was no buy-in, and after I spoke about it and I talk about it, and there was still no buy-in, sometimes I believe what we suffer with in our party is reverse discrimination against ourselves. And therefore, I ask the question, should there be, and these are some of the recommendations we made, that African deserving youth who are qualified should be given scholarship as part of reparation, that the national instrument should become our national instrument, that land should be distributed to the African organizations from the North, South, Central, and Tobago. And a number of other recommendations of that nature for the upliftment and the advancement of African people coming out of slavery. And nothing has happened so far. So though it is just symbolic, I decided to resign as a member of the General Council of the People's National Movement in order to open people's eyes and wake up our leadership that we cannot practice reverse discrimination ourselves. The same people who vote for us, the same people who will come to elect us now in leadership, we cannot do that. And as such, I, Harvey R. Burris, took the decision, not from a personal point of view, but in fighting for the African community, that this must happen. I have resigned as a member of the General Council of the People's National Movement. Remember, Aisha, before you come in, Dr. Rowley, who was our present Prime Minister, when he was Minister of Housing, attempted to put a program in place for the upliftment of African people. It was shut down by the UNC. When the UNC got in power and they raised it in Parliament, the UNC told them, well, if you're fighting for something is good, and we talk about it, why you all shut it down? That's all our business. The point is we must have the political will to do that which is right. This is not racism and preaching and racial thing. This is fighting for the African community in terms of equality, in terms of what they have been given. And I will conclude by saying this, Aisha, before I take your further question. What happens to the African people is like we are a relay race. I have Caucasian, and other groups in the race, and the African group. So you have Portuguese, Caucasian, Spanish, and what have you in the race. And they started with the starting guns, put the pistol in the air to fire off to start. The pistol go off. The race is gone. The Caucasians in the front, the Portuguese behind, the Spanish following. But the African can't get off the starting block because he was chained to the starting block. And therefore, when the Caucasian they giving the first hand over, he is still chained there. He finally was able to break the chain. The Caucasians almost to do the second battle handover. He is now getting off the ground. And therefore, he was held back by force. And therefore, it is nothing wrong or racist or nepotism to do that which is right. If you look at what the Jewish community is doing, they are fighting and they keep on doing, and they say must never forget what happened to them. And that's why, Aisha, I seen that my leadership don't have the political will, because the figure people might just call to say to them, this is racism, which is the furthest from the truth. And therefore, I took the decision. I may be victimized. I don't know. Some people told me I'll be victimized. I said I don't think my party would victimize me. They said that's the last time I'll be seen in the Senate because of my stand I'm taking. I am hoping that my party wouldn't victimize me, but if that is the case, so be it. I am standing and fighting for the cause to which I believe is justified and right.
You'll let me know when I can talk with you, Harvey, because you've said a lot.
You go right ahead now.
And when I heard the resignation issue, before I called you this afternoon, because I really called you for clarity, I don't like to take hearsay. Harvey, you are my friend, and if I hear something, I say, let me call Harvey on air.
Yeah.
To get to the bottom of this. I'm really happy that you take my call, because I know your show is about to start in a short while.
Yes.
Harvey, have you thought about this long and hard before you did it?
I thought about it for a month and a half, almost 2 months before I took this decision.
Okay.
Because it is. I'm a member of the party. I continue to be a member of the party, but this is a symbolic decision to make the point that we as a party continue to be basically a party that has an African base. We are not an African party, but has an African large base. We must ensure that we do good for our community, and that's why I took the decision after long and serious thought.
Right. And another thing, the PNM have always mentioned, Harvey, that they are a national party dealing with national issues of government, not necessarily limiting itself to one particular group. How do you speak to that, Harvey Boris? A person saying, well, you want PNM to take on a challenge for one particular community when it's a national party. How do you respond to that?
The PNM is the only true national party in this country. But I make this point to you, and I make it from my heart. The PNM has a responsibility for all communities to ensure that we are all on a level playing field. And the African community is not. Now, the African community has made great strides over the years, but we must understand that what the African person suffered in terms of slavery, going through and cutting on the canes of the jungle for carony and creating carony and getting nothing out of it, doing all the other things that they were able to do, for the United Nations to recognize that there must be something special be done for the African community, is mean that they and all understand the plight of the African person throughout the world. And therefore, if we have my government in place now, I am calling upon my government to do that which is right, to ensure that the African people are given the opportunity to come to that level playing field. This is not about not being national. This is about ensuring that all groups are at the same level and are all at the table.
Another question, Harvey. Could you not have, from inside the General Council, inside of the party, created a lobby group along with other influential members of the party to ensure that the cabinet take a look at what you were bringing forward, the issue for reparations and all these different things? Could you not have created a bigger impact from inside? Why do you think you had to call it a day?
I call it a day from the point of view, Aisha, I recognized what was transparent. Imagine this, and I'll tell you this. That's how I operated all these years. I will fight from inside, never building, and I never will take. I've never resigned from anything within my organization, as the case may be. But when I raised the African consciousness and African discussion, when my constituency told me that I am no longer to raise anything of our independent nature, I must only raise that which I'm directed to, which is the first time I heard that in the history of being beyond.
Wait. Bring that again from the top, Harvey. The executive of your constituency said something to you?
To me, that I must not raise anything at General Council that where I was not directed by the constituency group to say, which is the furthest from the reality of how we operate, as the case may be. When I heard that, I recognized there was an attempt to stop me from continuing this struggle for the African community. And when that happened, I said, listen.
1 minute, Harvey. Again, excuse me for repeating. I just would like clarity on the issue. Are you saying that your executive at community level, constituency level, told you that you cannot, at executive level, raise the issue pertaining to African people without their knowledge and consent?
To raise any issue without their knowledge and consent. This is what was passed to me. And after that, recognizing that the constituency elections and all other things are coming up, I recognize that I need to take an immediate step, though symbolic, to make the point that we have and we cannot treat our own people this way. And that's why I've made the point, and that's why I took the decision. I may suffer the consequence of it, but if that's the case, so be it. At the end of the day, I am standing strong in what I believe to be right thing to do at this point in time.
Again, just for clarity, Harvey, because I don't want the wrong narrative being posted into the public domain based on what you said. You, Harvey Boris, would have raised issues pertaining to people of African descent. In fact, you said you did a whole proposal, right, at executive level?
Mr. Barrett composed the first proposal, and I did a second one. Go ahead.
Right. And you would have submitted it to members of the party, correct?
Yes, I was to be submitted to General Council. It was to come to General Council. When we went to General Council, the chairman said he had not seen it as yet. It was the one was told like it seemed as though it was just not coming to General Council.
So where is it? Do you know?
It was. I know the General Secretary would have gotten it. I am not sure of the chairman. I think the chairman would have also gotten a copy of it. But you know, the chairman would not be returning as chairman of the new leg of the General Council. And we are concerned that the party that had the 90% of its support comes from the African community. The African community, which the United Nations has said must be given a special situation based on the decade for people of African descent. And we are seeing where, at this point in time, where there seems not to be a concern to ensure that is done. I am concerned about it. We are concerned about it. And as such, I took the decision to resign as a member of the General Council.
I got that part. What I'm trying to find out in my mind is if you're saying that a document of this nature is being stifled from coming to General Council, having to not deal with it. And by extension, your constituency is telling you not to raise anything at General Council level without their approval. And by extension, you're also saying that nobody at leadership level seems to want to address these issues as it relates to African people. Is that what you're saying?
I have been on General Council for over 30 years and different times over 30 years. I have never ever been told by a constituency that only raise the things specifically told to you by the constituency as the case, because constituency don't hold meetings on that regular to give you direction in the first instance. So just to me, it was clear that there was some level of something is happening behind the scenes to which I wasn't very happy with. On that basis, I took a heartfelt decision to continue to fight. We have been meeting at the VIP lounge at the grandstand meeting people and talking and getting the views of our people. And people have been coming by the numbers. Calypsonians, including the former commissioner of police, was there to talk attorney at law he is, to talk about some of his concerns. Many people have come out, and all of these ideas are we've been put together so we can create something constructive and productive. This I'm concerned about. We can't only have our people for voting and then be treated like the whole national development and understanding the plight of the African community and what we have gone through.
Harvey, before you go any further, persons are asking, why now, in the midst of an internal election? Was this thought out beforehand? Do you support any particular team in this election? What is the agenda for this now, Harvey?
I am glad that you asked the question. I, Harvey Alvarez, known in this country as I love my country, I will say this, and as the leader of the grassroots, I will say this. I have no team in the elections. I'm supporting and backing no one in particular. I have offered to interview everybody who's going up from any team who's going up. I want to interview everybody, as the case may be, because there are friends of mine going up on this slate and friends of mine going up on that slate. I take myself as a media person. I'm not backing anybody. I am open to everybody to come and to be interviewed, a nice fair interview, and I'm not backing anyone, as the case may be. For political leader, as the case may be, I'm not saying hey or nay. I'm not saying nay for chairman. I'm not saying anything of that nature. I am backing Foster Cummins for general secretary because he's already general secretary.
Okay, so in other words, would you be voting in this upcoming internal elections?
Definitely. I'm a member of this organization and I will be voting.
Okay. Harvey, is there anything you want to say to us in closing? I know I've already taken up a lot of your time. I know you have to be elsewhere at this time. It's really sad to see you exit from General Council. You know, you're a person that has a lot to contribute to this party and has contributed a lot over the last 30 years. And I really wish there was another way this situation could have ended without you departing. But go ahead, Harvey. You of course have your closing comments.
Thank you. My departure is very symbolic, but at the end of the day, it is making the point. I was the chairman of the Black Caucus, right? I have been on air saying to the General Council of the PSA that there was $4 million that's supposed to come from Eastern to go to the General Council of the PSA, and nobody lifted a finger. And I basically, the PSA General Council members said, you all are there as just window dressing or what? And I was so annoyed. And I can't be talking that one way about the members of the PSA in terms of the lack of forthrightness for their party. I mean, for their union. And I am a General Council and seeing something which I'm passionate about, which I think is the right thing, and say and do nothing on that basis. And I know that action would be taken in terms of a new General Council that will be coming in place. I felt it was important to make this symbolic gesture of resigning from a General Council so that the people in General Council and the new executive will know at the end of the day, treat African people the right way, because Harvey Boris, who's a member...
worst case scenario, what if your proposal does not come to General Council level and is not adopted by those in leadership? What would you do then? Is there another resignation on the hustings, or is it going to stop here?
No, if that doesn't come, remember, I'm the greatest activist there is. I don't get credit for it. As you are aware, even when I created the team Red Army and you took up the mantle as a general of the Red Army, I was so proud of you. Even when I went to Bago and we did a special campaign and we won 12 all, politics I am aware of, and I will continue the struggle. At the end of the day, Aisha, and I will fight and fight. I'm a member of the PNM. I am not, listen, I'm not trying to go UNC or go this. That's not my point. My point is that we are members of the PNM. We have a basic African base, and we cannot be politically weak. We must be politically strong to fight and to do the right thing for the African community. I will fight for all communities, Indian, African, Chinese, wherever. Once they come to me, I'll fight for you. But indeed, we must understand what happened through slavery, and we must do the right thing when the African community is concerned. And land must be given. Land has been given to the Mahasaba. Land has been given to the Muslim community. Land has been given to everybody in a serious way, talking about within recent times. And none has been given to the African community. That must be given. And I would like to start off with the grandstand area to be given away, where so the whole emancipation thing to be given to the African community, as the case may be, an African organization. I feel the PNM has the will, has the power, and have great, strong leaders who are Africans to do the right thing for the African community. I rest my case, but I'm not planning to resign from the party or anything like that at this point in time, but I will take the fight until, and if one day I feel I can't take the fight no more within, then I would then think about what other options are available to me. By that time, I rest my case, and I say this to you, I love my country.
Thank you, Javi. Thank you so much for speaking with us. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Javi Boris, former councillor, former alderman, former ambassador, consulate, you name it, former everything. He has categorically stated a short while ago that he is taking his departure from the General Council of the People's National Movement, that it is in fact symbolic, because he raised issues at General Council level pertaining to people of African descent, and he felt it was being stifled and muzzled. Of course, he mentioned to us that he remains a member of the party. He is not taking any sides leading up to the election, but he will be voting. And he also said to us, if by chance his plight is not taken up in full and totality, then he would consider his options from there. Until then, he remains a member of the party. The lines are open. We're taking your call. Shocking news this afternoon. Very, very shocking news. Caller, you live?
Hi, sister.
My dear brother.
You know, I try to understand my brothers, and it's difficult to understand my brothers. Why Harvey Boris didn't form an entity and call it the African Consciousness, and then ask the government to make him an independent senator to go in the parliament to make that noise? That is the problem, you know, Aisha. I have David Mohammed, I have this one, I have that one, I have the lady who, because here what they go tell me after what he say he want to get, I give Barbara Burke a school and land to the Baptist community. That's what they both sit on, and they give the Baptist community land. So, Harvey, that will get knocked out of the park. Because up to this day, and I tell Pastor Google that a while ago, there is nobody to go and lobby for us on behalf of us, because we don't have a united, the Baptist community on Foster have one side, Barbara Brook have one side. Up to now, they can't come together and form one entity to go back to Foster and say, they what we want for the school now. And they what we want to see the school go. So we could take all them children from across the road and bring them in this school and show Arima that we could make a change. You hearing that yet? You ain't hearing that yet. None of them ain't come together and say, let me form a group of teachers and put in that school to advance the school. Abubakar showed that he do better than me. And when are we going to form one body and stop everybody trying to be the boss? Everybody trying to be the boss. At the end of it, a man going with my $100 from a grocery. I can't see he know each other yet. All a million man march. I ain't joining up with nothing again. Any joining up, I join up with myself and God. Until he already know that the PNM is a nationalist party. So then, if the PNM tell me, I say, Dr. Rowley fix all the road in PNM constituency. PNM people getting water. Them ain't getting. So if you have to go down the road that he talking, what do you think will happen to us then? Then you can't cross the Caroni Bridge, you know. Because a section of them making noise for firearm users license because he robbing them. And if you eliminate the mosquitoes, you ain't going to have to worry about mosquitoes coming and the pest away again. Where's mosquitoes? We are mosquitoes. So how are we supposed to live our community? When Harvey inform our body, and here we going up by that school, we had the shooting the other day, and a group, David Mohammed, Kafra Kambon, and this one and that one, go up and bring out auntie and uncle and nenen and bring them out to show the gangsters in the community that hey, we are enough. And we pay amalgamated security guard to come and stay by the school so that we don't depend on the state. And if we could show the state they could do that, then they have to supply something. Or then they take over paying the amalgamated or whoever. What are we doing for ourselves? Nothing. All we waiting on the government. Sakmara gonna make noise. They get international make noise. We get a school up to now, and we don't even recognize we get a school. And we ain't do nothing. They go here, they go tell me, I get all the happy salon and a school, and what they do with it? Nothing. So you decide that you have a problem because you made noise that you believe this is the African people. Where is the African organization up to now to make noise for the decade of African people? You see that anywhere, Sheriff?
Not yet, no.
Exactly. You have not seen a Trinidad and Tobago African so-and-so yet. You only seen this one pop up and decide he want to raise something to pour on our show, and when he done, he gone. Sister, enjoy it. Harvey, I respect you, but you see that view you come there with this evening? Can't make no sense to me. You start a song like Karen. I go on, sister.
Thank you so much. He wants to come back in and to clear up some things. Harvey, hold on. I'll bring you back in about a minute or less. I have some calls on the line that I want to clear up. I know a lot of people have been trying to get in. You know, it caught everybody off guard. You know, in the middle of an internal election, that was not what we was, I guess, expecting to hear. So, Harvey, give me a minute. I'll call you back in. You said you want to clear some stuff up. Caller, you live.
Aisha, thank you for speaking to Harvey. It's years Harvey trying to organize for the black man. And then they call you for David Mohammed. He have positives. And boy, I just feel so sad that I just feel hurt sometimes that the government doesn't like to promote positives, truthful positives. The piece of land by the David Mohammed for the school, I just wonder why they do give him that and organize something like a university. And if you notice, they're funding their own thing. You just have to sign over the land. And what you talk about with Ishal Ismail and then the other fella, them got a nice piece of land on a right piece of place. I fed up here, Harvey, real beg, plead, all kind of things. And we have to speak the truth for ourselves. And wherever it have anything where we could gain economically, like they're not putting in the black people. Right now, the Trinity Mall at the sell, and before they think it, they're waiting for the CEO in the back. They can't say you go get 51% and let the people organize to help themselves financially. I just wonder what really going on. If you notice, me don't come in with the bacchanal. I come in with the economic because the people in charge of you economically viable. And I like what Harvey said this evening. We could say more, but I gone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Moneyman Mover. I wonder if I can get him in now. To clear up some things he said he heard a short while ago with Mr. Barataria. See if I could get him back. I'm taking your call. Stay with me. Let me just get Harvey back in here.
I love my country.
Yes, Harvey, you wanted to clear some things up.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to make this point. I really want to make this point. As I'm live on Aisha's show, as I'm live on the show right now, I want to say this to you. I did form the committee the gentleman spoke about. I formed African Conscious Mind Committee. We were holding meetings at the grandstand and pushing the ideas to get things across as the case may be. But there seemed to be no buy-in. Come to me, Director. I am saying at the end of the day, this is absolutely important. And as I speak to you now, let me tell you this. So that committee was put in place. I was the chairman of the Black Caucus. We grew Black Caucus from 2,000 members under my leadership to about 10,000 members. Again, my commitment has always been to push and to ensure that we do the right thing to enhance the community and bring unity as the case may be. This is me taking a decision based on I felt there's nothing further.
Harvey, you there? I don't know, he got thrown off. We have somebody else on the line?
Yes, Aisha was good afternoon.
Cut off Harvey Boris Heavy.
I cut off Harvey Boris. I was listening to him on the radio. I would have liked to hear what Harvey Boris had to say. Right?
So you didn't hear Harvey Boris's from the top, from the interview?
No, I heard him from the top. Right? But I wanted to hear his rebuttal to Barataria. Because to me, Barataria just ain't making no sense. I don't understand. He like to bury head in his sand like an ostrich. I don't know what kind of... Wow. Like he to have no kind of common sense or nothing. But you know here what Harvey Boris said. Harvey Boris have been fighting, right, for the rights of African people in this country as long as I know. I know Harvey Boris a long time. Since he was up in Barataria and Sawa Barataria. Right? But let me tell you something. What was said by Harvey Boris today wouldn't sit well with Barataria and these other fanatics. It wouldn't sit well with them. Because they believe that the PNM is a so-called African party. When them themselves with their mouth said that it's a nationwide party, as you rightfully said, it's a party for all. However, when PNM is in power, African people economically always taking a backseat and always have to be struggling and at the bottom of the barrel scraping. Why? Why they treat their supporters like that? Why they treat the people who go out and vote for them religiously every year, that support them heart and soul? They treat them like dog. Right? And Harvey Boris, imagine it. Imagine. It's not Harvey Boris, you know. Right? It's the people in what is called them? United Nations. Say this is the decade for African people, and they ask countries all over the world to do something for African people in their country based on the economic hardship and all the slavery thing. And you know, they form a committee, and imagine they came up with a proposal, and the proposal never meet General Council, and it's being silenced because why? Why? That is the question Barata is supposed to be asking. Why is the proposal not seeing the light of day? Why always Barry Boris and the other committee work hard for and come up with all the ideas and all the solutions to the problems that what African people is having in this country? Why is not getting a hearing? Why? What is the agenda? Huh? What is the agenda? Which is what I want to find out. Is the agenda only to uplift East Indian and Syrians in this country and leave black people like dirt on the ground? Is the PNM agenda to leave African people in this country like dirt on the ground? This is the questions I want to ask. Why isn't the proposal reaching General Council to be heard? And the United Nations asked for that. Not Harvey Boris. Harvey Boris was just a man on the team. You understand? Mr. Barataria, you need to understand that the United Nations called for that. Not Harvey Boris. You're talking about everybody that come together. The United Nations say the government of this country had to do something for African people. Harvey Boris just came up with the team and they formed the committee and they formed everything and they sit down and they brainstorm and they get all the ideas and solutions and think to uplift people and empower them. What did they do? They shelf it. They leave it on the shelf. Why? Because the agenda is not for that. The agenda is not to uplift African people in this country. It's to keep them dirt poor. And I knew that. Because there's no way the only community that never went against PNM, never voted for nobody else, Labantel East and Labantel West, happen to be the poorest, most dilapidated, most rundown, no kind of development, nothing. The most amount of unemployment is in those communities, and those are PNM strongholds. You can imagine Sapari and Caroni and Shogunas and them is UNC strongholds and UNC in power and them people suffering. Come on, I shall bet we don't bury head in this sana. We don't understand what's going on here. And I'm glad Harvey Boris added to 42 to resign. And he should resign from the party too. Because like, you can't be a part of no party that promoting the destruction of African people in this country. Look how many murders going on in the country.
Heavy, first of all, I sat and allowed you to talk. 1 minute, Heavy. I allowed you to speak.
Yeah.
But I would interject you here. The People's National Movement is not part of any destruction for African people. Let me stop you there one time. African people have to understand that nobody is responsible for their upliftment but themselves. The moment we get that out the ballpark, we won't be looking for anybody to come and take us up on the situation that we're in. So while Harvey Boris, 1 minute, Heavy, allowed you to speak, allow me to. While Harvey Boris has taken a position that we're all very emotional about, whether we're happy or sad, we are hoping that at the end of the day, PNM can focus on the governance of the country, and we as African people can focus on our upliftment as a body. But you go ahead. I have a minute before a break, so you close off. Let me get ready for my break.
So let me just answer, Aisha Wells. It's the government who's supposed to be running this country, as you say, is in charge of the country. Is African people not a part of this country?
So 40 seconds, Heavy. Call me back after the break.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for that break.
If you have 3 children in a house and one cannot read and write and is slow, right? Would you not shift your focus on the one that is slow and the other is a children and them better than that one?
Call me back after the break. We're taking that break very quickly. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Where you balling for? Where are you crying for? Is you who pushed the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. Don't condemn the children for their iniquity, because it's all you who made them and shape their mentality.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture Mixed is possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Pracknesh Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the repairing of the Bridge radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Get up one morning, your elders have something. You don't know how they get it, but you want to use it. But if you ask them old people to get the things what they went through, ask them this any day, and your parents sure to say, black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're able to get a bully and jam with the devil wife. Black man have to keep on.
Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. How is you?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
Well, Adi, are good. In God, are good. I can't go within the world because in the world are bad. but are good in God. Aisha, listen now. Let me tell you something, right? While I understand all what Mr. Morris says, and I understand what Mr. Heavy is trying to say, but before this 10-year period, Aisha, what was going on? What was happening? We had education for all, but some didn't take it. You see, one of the problems is there was a certain sector of community, and it's sad to say, but people like Heavy are the ones that created this sort of scenario when they made people believe that I don't want to do anything because somebody owes me something. And and I think anybody on this platform will know, even when somebody owes you something, you still have to go and ask them for it. Right or wrong? You ever lend money out, Aisha? Sister Aisha, ever? You hear me?
Loud and clear.
You ever lend money?
I don't have a cent.
But when you lend money, all of a sudden, you can't see the person. They stop calling you. They forget where you live in. All kinds of dramas. You have to go and look for them to get what they owe in you. So you cannot depend on what somebody is owing you. You have to ensure that until they give you back what they have for you, you can do for yourself. People had the option to advance themselves, and really and truly, all governments, that is all they are supposed to do. Provide an option for people to develop themselves. They are not supposed to mind your children. They are not supposed to give you food in your home. They are supposed to provide an avenue for you to do that for yourself, for you to get forward. And why they're not supposed to be giving you things to keep you in dependency. They are supposed to make the people of the country become independent. But when you have people continue to tell a society and a certain diaspora that you need to get something, and they keep you like unfortunately, the donkey with the apple hanging on the rod over the head, thinking that you're going to reach that apple and that you will never reach it no matter how far you walk.
Every line in the studio is lit. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Hi, Mommy. Welcome.
Well, I listened to Harvey Boris. Aisha, the gentleman who spoke before the session, Heavy, he don't have a program on a Saturday.
Mommy, you know it's here the traction that's be on a weekday. Who does listen to Heavy on a Saturday?
Let me tell you something. Harvey, if you want to go, go. I am telling you, if you want to go, go. Aisha, let me tell you, I prefer not even for these people. You want to tell about what I want to speak about. I see this scrap iron dealer, like they're ready to shut down this country. Aisha?
Mommy, what they do now?
I say like you ready, they're calling or they're ready to go and start the ship here this afternoon on the news. Are they ready to shut down the country? But if they figure they will get you like a Gubaka, I want to tell them the lies. You hear Aisha Welch? And I noticed that I have a new party formed today, Aisha. The name of the party is The Front. You know about that?
No, who formed this?
Well, I still, you have to find out because I hear about it on the news again this afternoon. Some new party formed, I think it's from Point. And the name of them is The Front. And I want to tell Gary Griffin. Speak. Just once again, we consider this another of our condolences, but on the loss of her daughter. Right? Aisha, remember that he's coming all over the place with her mama?
Yes, I talk about that on the program on Friday when I realized it was her.
Yes. And then her cousin to her first cousin is my good friend. We was in Tobago recently.
Yes, I know that.
Spencer, yes. So I laid him at the right way, you understand me? I will be attending the funeral. You know, she remind me, you know, I fall into that same thing too. You know, that's why I lost two sons too.
I know, so it will bring back bad memories for you.
Aisha girl, only God and God knows. So, no, you have to be strong. You understand me? You just get back your answer after. But as a sister, have you birth, only want to go now, man. Go. And this next one, you have a whole program on a Saturday, but you're only calling Aisha program because only love Aisha, only love she program. My darling, you have a good one.
Every line is lit as people deal with the news of Harvey's resignation from the General Counsel. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, Miss Wells.
Good afternoon, sir.
Miss Wells, who introduced GATE?
People's National Movement Government.
Who introduced UTT to help those who cannot get into UE, to help those who can get an alternative to do something perhaps different, perhaps with their hands more than with their minds? Who did that?
PNM.
Who introduced MyLab?
PNM.
Who introduced MyPath?
PNM.
Who introduced Serval? Who introduced CCC? To help those who are less fortunate and will need additional assistance. Who did all of that? Huh? I to hear people coming on your station and talking about us that you PNM give nobody nothing. The gentleman was correct. The government is there to provide, and if you don't want to embrace it, what are they to do? Take it and bring it home by you? All of these things have been provided for the people of Trinidad and Tobago and for those less fortunate who may not be able to afford. I have to listen to people talking about this government don't care about black people, only having responsible for them killing themselves. Really? Who buying the guns? Everything is so poor, Miss Wells. Who bringing in the guns and paying for it, Miss Wells? Who? Anybody asking that question? Some of these people who have these guns and killing each other come up with to buy a belt to hold up the pants. How come they're paying for a gun that's worth $45,000? And all these bullets. Where is the candlelight people and all these other people when the shooting took place just recently in Laventille to come and say, listen, let us go and see how we can help the children who everybody's saying, oh, they're feeling so sorry for. Where are they? These are some of the questions. So if Harvey Boris wants to go, and who was with Harvey when Harvey identified that he was making every effort to help with the Black Caucus as well? Who were the attorneys and all of these people with him? Look at the other side and see what is happening with attorneys and that sort of thing, Miss Wells. Who was working with Harvey? Who were the people in society willing to work with Harvey Boris at the time? Why does Harvey has to come now by the election on the corner and say he only person he care about is Foster Cummins? If you're in the party so many years and what it is you have brought to the party and to the children and to the people, along with who else was on your team, Mr. Boris? As a gentleman, I have a lot of respect for. A gentleman I have a lot of time for. But when you have people coming, I want to barrack for talking the truth. And them on the other side, and can't get more than 50 people on a Saturday morning and talking a pack of stupidness. I don't have time to listen to them. Because them can't get nobody to listen to. That's why they're calling on your show. This government has done so much. When the other party that them for that support came in, who get rid of CCC? Who closed down all of the what do you call it,
the youth camps?
Johnson Technical Institute. Who closed it down? And these are the questions we have to ask. Who closed down all those homes for women and so on, and children? Who it is when, after they done pass laws in the parliament, come back behind and challenge the same law? Who do that? Who it is deplete the treasury for their own self-gain and them and the friend and family? Who? How come nobody asking no question about that? But this government has to come now and repair the treasury, repair the country, repair the economy of the country. Who do that? Who was lying to the people of Trinidad and Tobago about everything is going very, very well, and then we only had 3 days' money in the treasury? Who did that? Let us be honest with ourselves. It takes a few days to teeth out everything, but it takes years to repair it. And this is what this government is attempting to do. Who before the court? Who was in government before? How many of them? As compared to this government. These are the questions we should get answers to first before they come and they talk this tribune and talk about what Barataria say. Barataria talk the truth. And if Harvey has a problem and he wants to go, fine, Harvey. But don't come, Harvey, and say that you ain't get no assistance and you did not. Who you had with you, Harvey? Where Sellout Kojo went and say about Dr. Rowley, and where he went to? Where he went to? There are people coming today trying to be political leader of this party, and for years you hear nothing from them. And they're talking the party, say the party, this party is not falling down. They're watching the building that has already, the 5-story building that has been built in Alexander Road in Port of Spain. They're watching it and they say, hey, that is progress. The other party there for how many years? They changed names 7 times and they're still renting. The worse than a squatter. They have no place to call their own. Where are they today? Half of them who talking today don't even know where the UNC is today. But they're talking. You all know where the PNM is though. The PNM has a structure and a constitution. And we will live by it. We want to go, we'll go. They can't face the truth. They can't face honesty. They believe everything is gimme this, gimme, a gimme syndrome. And all you have to do is to embrace what this government has put out there over the years, 60 years. And you'll be a better person. Educate yourself. Mobilize your communities, mobilize your family, mobilize your people. And don't be falling and fussing and fighting and telling the government had to give me something. I'm fed up of them. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you, my dear brother from the Southland. Let me take a WhatsApp call. I'm going to play some voice notes directly after this. Caller, you live?
Pleasant good evening, my sister Aisha.
My dear brother, how are you today?
I am great. I'm great like the PNM. This is Mayor PNM here.
Hey, my friend?
Yes.
How are you?
I am good after God. Listening to the program, I was locked on. Right, and you know, the brother who just spoke just before me there, I mean, the man made some pertinent points, right? These political misfits, right, who trying to, you know, defame the name of the PNM, they need to know the facts, get the facts correct before they come out and attack this great political movement. Right, you know, the PNM is no longer a political party or a political movement. It's the movement of the people that joined, form the PNM, and they know they come with all the nonsense and stuff like that. And as the brother spoke yesterday about the UNC, will have closed down mostly all the youth camps. Right? To be honest, jobs were hard for the African people to get within Maya, right? Because I'm speaking facts. This is not nobody telling me. And you know, I am from Maya, and I'm proud to say that as Harvey would say, he loves his country. Well, I love my community. Right, so all I'm going to let people come in your program and come with facts. Or if they want to go on the other program, the other stations, the UNC station, and talk the total nonsense, and don't come here with the nonsense. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Right, and you know, I always end by saying great is the PNM.
Thank you so much, Mayaro. PNM blessings to you. Let me get some voice notes in.
Aisha, good afternoon. I am 110% agree with Mr. Boris. It's time for we to get something. Thank you.
All right, while the voice notes load, let me take another call. Caller, you live?
Well, let me listen to say pleasant afternoon to you, dear sister and friend journalists, and former councillor out of the Port of Spain City Corporation.
How you doing, Tabakis?
Happy to be alive. Now, it's a bit tongue-in-cheek for me, but I was sitting in the pavilion. And I decided, look, let me come into the arena a bit. It's Monday afternoon. Now, I want to be very careful how I vent here. And as one of your ministers says, I don't want to go into the murky waters too much. Really, it's PNM people business. And that's why I really don't want to share an opinion to be attacked. However, I want to say this. I can't tell the PNM people how to attack their own. But if you remove the word PNM from Brother Harvey Boris, I'll tell you this. Indeed, he's really a genuine brother. I know that brother have NGO, and countless people of the political scene will go there for assistance. Yeah? Now, what the brother is attempting to do, I would say this. Any individual wants to assist the African community, they must be given the freedom to do so. Dr. David Mohammed is doing what he has to do with the Black Agenda, the Kwame Ture Institution, and any other. You have the Emancipation Support Committee. They're doing their thing by the parade and keeping Camberley alive. The Southern Emancipation will be doing things in terms of research. And I'm saying, to me, it's disingenuous for it to take a whole African community because of any individual. Let me repeat this again. Because of any individual political affiliation to take that and lump a whole entire African community inside there. Not everybody in the country is PNM. Not everybody is UNC. Not everybody is Catholic, Anglican. Oh, you understand? And the point I am making, I believe if you're dealing with a political issue, why take the whole African community and try to bathe it in that murky waters? To me, it's not fair. And I'm saying, let me see if I could get in now to really get in the murky waters. 3 months before the 2015 general election, Spencer Ishmael was cursing the UNC, the Prime Minister, Dr. Monilal, Dr. Suraj Rambachan. But you know what? 3 months before, he got where he had the Barkat ground, where he building the nursing home there. And here the message in this. 3 months before, even though he was pushing them out for them to lose the election, they give him 3 acres. You know why they give him that? And people very, very slow and myopic. Yeah? They give him that even though he is Muslim to carry out the agenda for generation to come for the Indian community. And I think when Brother Harvey Boris comes here, now I'm not interfering where he resides, that's not my business. But I'm looking at the macro picture to say land tenure, land acquisition. And those who own the country own the land. Not everybody would agree with my opinion. This is my opinion, mind you. And I thank you for giving me air. And as I take my leave, let me repeat and remind the people. Any African so desire, whether it is Brother Boris, Dr. Mohammed, Kafro Kamban, regardless to who it is, in any part of Trinidad and Tobago, and you believe you want to fight for the African community, it could, all right, Aisha, let me just put you in hot water. So let's say you decide, you know what, I want to step away from the PNM. I want to step away from the radio program, and I want to start an African movement to develop African people. I wouldn't want to know somebody up somewhere and start cursing you because you do that. And the story and the moral of the story where I'm pushing, sometimes in contribution, and which I don't want to tell people how to talk, I believe we cannot say the entire African community because of your political affiliation, regardless to what you say. And I'm saying when we reach to that place to understand the African community, regardless to your political affiliation, because I tell you this, and you are correct, a party form government, that government have to see about all the citizenry. Yeah? And we must accept that. So I am saying if Brother Harvey decides he wants to champion the people called Dr. Mohammed, Castro, you name it, I think we should not come to the radio and attack them if they see it fit to hurt the African community. I may not be popular with this, but I will not change my opinion. To the end of the day, everybody will share their opinion how they see it fit. I want to thank you for giving me voice.
We have a program on Saturday morning.
All right, so the voice note's taking some time to load. Bear with me. Caller, you live?
Aisha Wells, good afternoon.
Hi, Brooklyn.
And good afternoon to the listeners and callers. Aisha Wells, you know, I have been listening to your programs and following your programs for a very long time. And this conversation we're talking this afternoon, Aisha Wells, I want to say Kim Cole interviewed Fitzgerald Hines in your station right there with you and asked Fitzgerald Hines these same questions a few years ago about what the PNM is doing for African people because of this same thing that we're talking about this afternoon. You remember that?
It was actually at Power 102, Brooklyn. It wasn't here. It was 102.
It wasn't there? Okay, good. Well, I would like Kim Cole also, because she's at PNM now, to call in and kind of, give you a little insight on how she thinking today as a PNM towards the African people, because she was fighting for African people and telling the PNM that they wasn't doing nothing for the African community in Trinidad and Tobago, right? So, you see, we could argue and fight, but we're talking about, because every time we start to talk about some for African people is we begging, or we doing this, or we doing that. Let me tell you something. I want to say something here, Aisha Wells. Everybody gets something. What the government have don't belong to the government. It belongs to the country. And everything that bring money within the country, which is the resources, belongs to the people. And the people is not just the ones who come there, the light color ones, or the ones who get for the ancient Ishmael and all these people who get, because all of them get millions. All of them get millions. I continue to say, tell me which African get millions to put to help young African people in Trinidad and Tobago under the PNM government. Tell me, name some Africans now. Tell me now. In all these years. So all you're coming to say about all these schools, but let me tell you about the schools. The schools, all they're talking about, that all the trade places that they give us, what I was really teaching there. We all know what was going on in these trade schools, and a few people get you a thing. But we all know what was going on. It's racket. Everything is racket. So let me stop pretending we want to put the racket aside. We're talking about for our people, for our generations to come. What do we have after all these years and all the resources that we have in Trinidad and Tobago? What do we have? And that's what Harvey Boris talking about. What are you doing for the generation of Africans who is going to come tomorrow in Trinidad and Tobago? What do we have for them? And when you look, we have nothing. So you could talk about gate and all these little things, right? In the schools that the Indian children going to, they're learning a different type of education. Why you feel when you see you go for a lawyer, who you're seeing? Why you feel anything happening is who's the lawyers you're seeing? And why you feel anytime a lawyer getting millions of dollars from the PNM government, they look a certain way. They never look like me. I wish when I was small, my parents had grown me up to be a lawyer and a PNM, and they was friends with the PNM, because I might have get millions too. Because we continue to try to say every time African people talk about things for African people, to uplift African people, we begging. We want handouts. But the Syrian and all of them come, and all the one who are selling cloth and bicycle, all of them get millions and promise to pay back, and they never pay back. They get land. They get everything. Why we ain't really start loving ourselves instead of keep fighting ourselves? But we begging the government for handout. The government ain't nothing. Keith Christopher Rowley have nothing in the treasury that belongs to him. He there working for a paycheck. That belongs to the people. And the people is all of Trinidad and Trinbagonians. All. But what we do with it? We thieving it out. We giving it to our friends and this one by the millions. And our community, where our children are growing up, is pressure, is crime, is murder. And yet still we come on the radio and we fight and we talk nonsense for a party. For a party, you know, UNC, PNM, UNC, PNM. And when we watch each other, once we good, we don't care about nobody else. And the same ones we don't care about, one of them children coming to take what we have one day, you know. So they keep on that nonsense, keep fighting. And don't study to try to make the place a better place for tomorrow for them children, them African children that all they're fighting against. Have a good day, Aisha.
Precious, good afternoon to you, my darling. I've been calling. Aisha, it's me again, my darling. Aisha, look at the internal election coming up. They say they have a slate. Hence the reason why I make sure I call Sharon Felix program this morning, because I know they have no sleep. The Prime Minister say...
I'll come back to that, Mommy. We took a call. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon again, Aisha. Brooklyn, go to the head of the class. A round of applause to you, because you fully understand what's going on and you living in America. Right? Aisha, if you have children, right? And you have three children, you have 4 children, and you have the ones that doing well in school, they good to go. And you have that one child that giving trouble. He's slow to learn, the diagnosing with dyslexia in school, he's not learning properly, he giving trouble, he getting on bad. You now have to put all your concentration into that one child, because the rest of them done good already. Them done pass the exam, them done bright, them done doing things for themselves. Right? How? You could neglect that child and lead that child to go astray because the child is slow. Because the child not as well off as the rest. That is the child that to put all the resources and all the time and thing into. You understand? The government is put to run this country, right? And the things that are wrong with the country and the people that is under the less fortunate and the people that is not, well to do. These are the ones you have to give opportunities to. These are the ones you have to train. This is the one you have to take them out of poverty, or at least try to. You understand? Nobody's talking about asking for handouts. Nobody's asking for no handouts. How all they reach there, they come down from there, or they calling to attack me when I talking for all your own people, for all your own self. Imagine they calling a radio station to bring down all your own race, and then they want to talk about UNC and the Indian. But all they calling to fight down a man who trying to help all their own people, all they fighting against all their own self, and all they don't even know it. For a political party, is that what they're doing? All they call it to chastise me. How I come to the topic? All I do is talk about what Harvey Boris said, and what was said from the United Nations, what they put forth. You understand? How I come to the topic? How are they talking about me? So that's all they could do. Call to chastise people until they're talking shit minutes. I don't even understand what's going on. All they fighting on their own people, all their own supporters, the people who supporting all their party, the people who coming out loyally every election and lining up in the rain, sun to vote for their party, or they fighting them down and telling them they don't deserve nothing. Or they telling their own political PNM supporters that they don't deserve nothing, don't ask for nothing, don't get nothing, just vote. That's what they're calling on the radio station and saying no indirectly, and fighting them down when they ask for something or when they say they need more, they need help. That what they think about what they're doing, Wow. Really? Enjoy your evening, Aisha.
Thank you, Heavy. You seem to be a lot interested in this topic today. You're calling back and think, wow. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
I try to understand Like one time you cut Kingsley off the area. How come they ain't cut this one off the area to the stock and Saturday? This man is doing more bad than good to our people. I don't understand.
Your radio really loud, caller. Lower down and call us back. Caller, you live?
Yeah, my name is Dr. Louis Radio. Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon,
How you doing, Raleigh Jr.?
Very, very good. It's so disappointing when you have people like Heavy and Brooklyn and they not understanding how you push forward advocacy. And I hope they understand advocacy. There is no political party in the world pushes a particular race and give anything to a particular race. It's stupid. They don't do that. In America, you have civil rights movement, and they bask for laws against African people. And that civil rights is one that they push from an organization led by black people. There is no model in the world, Heavy. You know, I don't like to call people stupid, but one of the worst things is to have a phone call, a phone, and you come on the radio song and foolish. Harvey Burris should reconsider because that model don't work. That model don't work. You can push from in a political party a means to which you're taking care of African people. Here you do it. Here the other people that do it. They form organizations. They give it different name. You see Rotary Club? You go in the Rotary Club and you'll see about 90% they are East Indian people. That's all. They form schools. Through the schools, you have the Senator Dama Mahasabha. From that, you get Lakshmi girls. Most of the people in there are Indian people. All you don't know about the blasted model. So all you want, Dr. Rowley, go to cabinet, go to the parliament, and declare 900 million for African people. All you're so foolish. What you do, you're led by African people. That's what I told David Mohammed the other day. If the government giving entrepreneurship thing and so on, what you do is David Mohammed with his group, the emancipation support will get 1.something million a year, and you all go in those areas and encourage, hey, we want a school in relation to this, and you manage it. You manage it. You don't take up PSP, and it's not an African group. Not because the base is mostly African descent. You could pick up yourself and just give African people things. Yeah, the other thing. African people need to make the party proud. Brooklyn living in the U.S. Brooklyn, when you go to Georgia, you have the lady who debated the other day and made African people proud in how she debated. Right? And then you will hinge on it where, through a regional corporation in Trinidad or through you all have it electoral, whatever district you all call it in New York and those places in the U.S. And you put money there through policy. That's what you do. You come Heavy and put in, Aisha, Heavy going to put Brooklyn at the end of the class, You know why? Ignorance. Ignorance, talking one set of stupidness without knowing a model. Let me tell you something how to do it again. You see in the schools, in those schools where you have people mostly of other races, they advocate for things in relation to the school. It's under umbrella. But the school might have only that race. Only don't understand it. We so bold. You want to kill a mosquito with a hammer. That you go to Dr. Rowley and you want to declare something for African people. He cannot do that. Aisha, Dr. Rowley does that. Tomorrow is one set of people filing in the court claiming biases, That's why the Indians, the Indians call for in Trinidad? You know what they call for? Under proper leadership? Equal opportunities. You know the law there for that? You know the law there for that? People only want to claim that most of the lawyers getting money and so on. Then a man talking about 20 Indians are lawyers. Well, so be it. But you know what? Make your children lawyers. In my family chat, I said, hey, we want to take it a notch higher. Do this, do doctor things, so on. So that's what you do. And then you go, 10 African who are doctors from a medical center. Then you could canvass, say, hey, I want things from the government. That's what Kamala did in 2015. She said, hey, from the hospital, take it to the medical center.
Rowley Jr., hold the line. Rowley Jr., hold the line. Harvey Burris is on the line and he would like to respond to you. Harvey, you could go ahead.
Sure.
Sir, can I respond, please? I would like to say, with all due respect, there's something called affirmative action. Affirmative action demands where you can take action on behalf of any group if the group have been downtrodden or mistreated. America has affirmative action, and that's why the entrance in schools and things like that has been where you can get into that. There are those who try to fight it on now. But affirmative action, what are we referring to? Reparation has been given to all persons who suffered. The Jews got reparation, the Japanese got reparation, and even the slave masters got reparation for losing their cattle, the African slaves. For you losing them, they got reparation up to 2015, 7 years ago, sir. I am not calling Dr. Rowley or the government or the party to just do things for Africans just like that. I'm calling for a proper system to put in place in order so that we can get our rightful due. That's what I'm talking about.
He wants to respond to you. Go ahead, Rowley Jr.
Go ahead.
Let me ask, Happy, what system Dr. Rowley and they could put in place? Because most of the system in America is passed by the Congress, not so?
Dr. Rowley started a system when he was Minister of Housing.
No.
He was put a
affirmative action and
let me answer. Dr. Rowley started a system. My brother, Dr. Rowley started a system when he was Minister of Housing in order to help the disadvantaged African youth. It was pulled down in the parliament by the then opposition UNC. When Kamala Prasad came into the power, she gave $1 million allegedly to Dr. Selwyn Rand to come up with a program to help the disadvantaged African youth and to put a system in place for the African youth. He did that. That paper was done, and we're still waiting to have it achieved. I'm talking about affirmative action. It's only we that's fight on we.
Harvey, I am not disputing the whole question of fight. What I'm saying is the model we are using is wrong.
My thing is, get the right model. I don't care the model. Get the right model.
Here's my problem. When I got the Black Caucus movement, I was proud of that. I listened well. I wanted us to focus on what we do in the Black Caucus movement. Bam, it fell apart. When you watch the Emancipation Support Committee, which is a correct model, it's structured and everything, getting all the donations. Don't you think coming together with more cohesion would have more impact?
I'm saying coming together, as you know, I was the chairman of the Black Caucus for a few years well, and the Black Caucus is growing. And I'm saying the Black Caucus is growing, but there comes within organizations sometimes where people pull against each other. That's what we lack, We lack that the final unity from government down. We lack that final unity, as the case may be, in order to grow our community and grow as one, because we fight on one another too much.
You come straight into what I'm speaking about, because my thing is, here's what I'm uncomfortable with. If I don't want Harvey did this, David Mohammed did this, the one in South America, he did this. I want the strength is in numbers, and those numbers are not having 2,000 people. It's having the proper leadership and creating it in a powerful advocacy group. That is what I want to hear, Happy. I don't want you to resign because you get through something in the PNM. That is a problem for me. I'm going to resign from the caucus because he couldn't see his way. So he formed his own thing, you form your own thing, Emancipation Support their own thing. And when you get through from a government perspective, you all resign. I have a problem with that. Now,
when we had the Black Caucus, we attempted to get all groups to come under the umbrella. I was the chairman, come under the umbrella of the Black Caucus, and that proved to be that did not become successful. I am still hoping that we can have an umbrella organization. I do not want this amount of this group and that group and the other group. But I'm saying in all other areas there are many groups, but each group, for instance, look, my friend Inshan Ishmael. He has his group, he got land. The Masaba is one group, they got land, as the case may be. So within the diversity, there can be still unity, and different people get access in different things. I am saying, sir, let us stop fighting. Hold on, one second.
Rowley Jr., give him a minute and I'll allow you to close, Rowley Jr. Harvey, go ahead. I'm going to allow Rowley Jr. to close after this.
I am saying, let us stop fighting one another. Let's come put our heads together and say, all right, Harvey might be right here, Rowley Jr. might be right here. Let me come together and create something as the case may be. But let's not take the rest of this generation to do that. Let's come with some ideas where we can work together, come with the right model, as you said, to make it happen. But I'm saying It has to happen. We went through 400 years of slavery. It must happen. I am saying the time is now. I love my country.
Raleigh Jr., go ahead. Have the closing say.
Asher, I don't have a problem. And again, I'm glad that Mr. Harvey Boris, sort of fell in line with the model I want in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't want to have 3 different advocacy groups coming on Dr. Rowley for the same thing. And you mentioned Ishmael and Day. Now, of course, they had their model, and on the camera she did what you have to do. Now, I don't want that, all right, you give the Emancipation Support Committee 1-point-something million every year. Every year, they get money. What that transcends into, other than what we have in the Queen's Park Savannah, what it transcends into? Do we have a group going into African areas dealing with it from different perspectives so that, you could even persuade the political Dr. Rowley and they through whatever PNM office, PNM position in government to help, but you cannot just go in your political party and you don't get through and you resign. I have a problem with that. So, Aisha, I would end. I still believe that if it is that you want things done, and he made a point about Cameron Prasad not agreeing with anything what was given in the Congress, in the Parliament. I know they would have done that. But let me end by saying, Aisha, the more advocacy they have, the better. All the best.
Thank you so much. Let me take another one. Remember, the show ends at 6 o'clock today. Yes, I'm trying to get as much calls as I can. Harvey, you can listen off here. Caller, you live. How you doing, Wall Street?
A pleasant good afternoon to you, and I hope you are having a splendiferous, marvelous day today. Aisha, you know something, Aisha? Dr. Claude Anderson stated, a race that's taught to hate itself and love the world will become its own oppressor. Harvey, a pleasant welcome to you, Harvey. I love my country as well. Aisha, when a person could come on a radio station and says no party give anything to a particular race, that's a quote, I wrote it down. No party can give everything to a particular race. And everybody has to come together under one advocacy group. I want to give that person 4 PhDs today. 4 PhDs. They can't get 1. A PhD in dotishology, a PhD in foolishology, a PhD in stupidology, and a PhD in madology. Here is the facts now. In South Africa, there is a program called Black Economic Empowerment, BEE. It's a policy of the South African government to facilitate broader participation in the economy by black people, especially in order to redress inequalities created by apartheid. That fellow who come and telling you about advocacy for one all group. In this country, United States of America, there's many different Jewish groups fighting for almost the same thing. And they will get benefits from the state, the government, the federal government, what they are fighting for. Thirdly, Aisha Wells, when President Trump was running, he had a program for black people called the Platinum Plan. Joseph Biden and the Democrats also had a party, Lift Every Voices for the black people. You know why, Aisha Wells? And it was very specific. Because black people have been discriminated against for years upon years upon years. And in order to have any equality, you have to put program in place. Aisha, I left Chumakak Lavantel in 1977, 45 years ago. When I go back to Chumakak Lavantel today, it is 100 times worse than when I've left it. How many years have it been under the PNM in those years? How many years? How many years? It is worse, Aisha Wells. And Aisha Wells, the building that's sitting down there since 2011, 7 years now under Rowley, 7 years under Prime Minister Rowley. And Aisha, the building in Port of Spain, Duncan Street, the former West Bank building, I asked the PNM government to donate that to the Laventel to Wall Empowerment Center. No money. It ain't want no money. It is not going to Wall Street. It is for the people of Laventel and environs. So you could have SAT, right? You could have ACT. You could have entrepreneurship. We could put an online radio station all for free. So you know we can get academics and athletics. What happened to it, Aisha? What happened to it? And this didn't go to Fitzgerald Hines or Stuart Young. It went directly to Prime Minister Rowley. What did he do about it? What did he do about it? Absolutely nothing. And then you tell me there is a person really care about people that look like he, and he consider himself to be the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago, Aisha Wells? Really, Aisha Wells? And that leads us to the internal election in the PNM that's upcoming. That's what it leads us to, Aisha Wells. Because Aisha, and I'm going to close with this, Aisha. Aisha, you see Aisha Wells, it is sad that Stuart Young and Camille Robinson Regis is attacking Karen Nunes Shishama. Stuart Young now calling PNM members pottongs and termites. The worst of the worst that you could describe the black people in the PNM. They are now pottongs and termites as far as Stuart Young is concerned. And Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis, right? Please, Camille, please, take it down, okay? Because many of us have skeletons in our closet. So don't come with that kind of cliquot thing and Karen went in, she called us to take out some money. Because, Camille, we could talk about you and your $93,000 deposit. We can talk about that. You see, so and let me finally close with this, Aisha. This is from the PNM book, It says candidates. This is from the policy for candidates in this internal election. Candidates shall not direct or promote abusive attacks on or innuendos at other candidates or their family members. Camille Regency Robbins already do that. Candidates shall not use language that is disparaging, distasteful, abusive, indecent, or inflammatory. Stuart Young already used that. So who's going to be next, Aisha Wells? So it's open sesame with this internal election, Aisha Wells.
Before you go Wall Street, I hear they fly in your next week to assist with Karen campaign. You know, I just hear all kind of thing. Well, I hear you use the big gun in this election. And I hear you coming in to micromanage this campaign.
No. I nobody flying in, partner.
I hear you coming next week, Friday, on BW Flight 423 from Newark, New Jersey. I get the ticket information.
Oh, God. Aisha, boy. Nah, my name not on that. Aisha, but I'm going to close with this, Aisha. Aisha, I hear all kind of people running for social media. When I go to the Facebook page, me see no Facebook post in the last month or so. I don't know. Aisha, I don't know how you want to be. Aisha, Anyway, Aisha, listen, Aisha, I'm a PNM, and people can say what they want. I've never supported another party in my lifetime in Trinidad and Tobago, and it's time for the PNM. And Aisha Wells, I want Prime Minister Rowley. Just as how they have the PEEC in South Africa, I want them to have a program for economic empowerment, economic development, economic inclusion, and access to capital for black people and black businesses. Because even Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar said that black people are the bottom of the barrel in Trinidad and Tobago. So I know for a fact that Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar, if Prime Minister Rowley have the testicular fortitude to put something like that in place, then we'll have nothing to say. Aisha Wells, you enjoy the rest of the day and have a fantabulous, splendiferous, tremendiferous, and splentastic rest of the day.
Thank you, Wall Street. Bye-bye. Final call. My countdown is on. I leave here at 6. Caller, 2 minutes to go. Bring us home.
One who living in a basement will come to tell me about. Here we're going on with Aisha Wells. He had great plans to put a radio station and all of that. But you want a building in town. So if I get the building, who name the building going into? The building going under for Wall Street, or it's going to be an African building, so if you dead, nobody can come and claim it. Because if you want to do so much for people, then you go in town, rent a spot, and do what it is you saying that could be done. But again, they come to beg the state to give you something, and because you ain't get it, you're going against the blankest man. And that is what we're talking about. We are not doing... they talk about what's going on in America. We ain't go through what a black American going through in Trinidad and Tobago. We have a different thing, We have a group of people who don't see we as nothing because here what they tell we run the country for how much years. And Dr. Eric Williams do so much for black people. And when they're done, they tell me I ain't getting nothing from the PNM. And my father walking on the wharf, my uncle walking on the wharf. Tomorrow is Friday. My uncle jump on a plane and go on Miami. and come back home Sunday. How much East Indian people at that time could have do that? Lavantil wasn't a poor community. What they talk about Lavantil now, that wasn't Lavantil then. People used to envy people who living in Lavantil. Jealous people. All of them might look like they're living in a board shack, but they had good jobs. They had good work. They had skills.
30 seconds, Barataria.
Just enjoy evening.
I'm out of here, guys. Until tomorrow, be safe on the nation's roads. Have a good one.